Cooked stream? Oh, because I fucking burned myself, yeah. Yeah, I was outside a lot yesterday and I got fucking cooked. Unfortunately. Rumi kind of got cooked too, but she's half black, so she didn't get it as bad as me. Alright. Alright. Oh, we played this in the subathon, last subathon. July 24th, 24, what was that? July 24th, 24 was, I have no idea why we played on that day. What was this? I don't even know. Maybe it was like a thumbnail or something, who knows.
Welcome to Bikini Bottom, a normally peaceful undersea sanctuary. Today it will
I don't know what that was.
into a theater of pure horror, wherein our little yellow friend will play the starring role.
Today's the big day.
Ink is in the call, nice. Thanks.
Bottom happens to get demolished in the process, oh well.
The animations are just so cooked in this game.
3000, I'll clone an army of
we could probably do
robots that will
100, I
wreak mayhem and
suppose. Or just like
destruction at my
just skip the crab spatulas, maybe.
One last review of the checklist. Let's see. Item number one.
Unfortunately, I can only
is
play ass
Plankton
now.
a genius? Answer yes. Okay, checklist complete. Throw
We gotta
the
fix
switch.
this ass.
Welcome, my perfectly obedient robot army. Hang on. I want to get a photo for my scrapbook. Hey, hello? What do you think you're doing?
It really is.
No,
It's the fact that it exists is a miracle,
Wait,
but like,
but I'm your master.
It's slop.
I made you.
The robot designs are pretty nice though.
My good China.
Thanks for watching, Rumi Faye. Now chop chop.
Another perfect day playing
You're
robots
welcome.
and racehorses.
Yeah, only I keep getting the racehorses and the robots mixed up.
Wouldn't it be great if we had real
I don't know why they
robots
put
to
the
play
threads
with,
in his
Patrick?
pants. Like
I'd mind
that's a
Robo
wild
Jr.
decision to me.
Or Zorlon, or maybe
Yeah, thanks for the money.
Frankie.
Looking cool, shift pog
These
champ.
unreal
Nah, I'm looking
robots are
burned.
getting
Thanks,
boring.
man.
Hey, what if we put the robots in here?
Oh,
Yeah, I
how
got fucking cooked,
selfish
man.
of you.
It's not just any shell. It's my magic
Boy,
wishing
thanks for
shell.
watching.
Wow, that's great, Patrick.
I'm dehydrated. I got fucking burned.
Robots in here.
Okay.
Then
We'll see how I'm
say the
feeling. Maybe we'll
magic
do all the
wishing
spatulas.
words
Maybe we
and
won't.
shake the magic wishing shell.
It was good, sort of.
Okay.
Then
I
we
got
go to
burned on the
sleep.
beach,
And in the morning, we'll have
unfortunately.
real robots to
So I've
play
spent the
with.
last 24
But
hours suffering.
Patrick, aren't we going to say the
Yeah, I
magic
got to see the
wishing
family. It was
words?
good.
You already did.
The robot
So,
stole my sunscreen.
okay is the magic wishing word?
It used to be Alakazama Alabala Wisna Tikitana Fushbar Griddle Bits von Wiederschnauzer, but I kept forgetting it.
Are you sure this'll work?
Sure. Last week I only had one big cookie
Cosmic
crumb
Shake
and
is,
I
like, I'm
was
just not really a big
hungry.
fan of that
So I
game,
put
yeah.
my cookie crumb in the magic wishing shell, then I said the magic wishing word and shook it, and in the morning I had lots of little cookie crumbs.
Yeah, see, like,
I proclaim that tomorrow is
one
going
half
to
of my
be the
family
best
is, like,
day
really,
ever.
really dark.
Good night,
Like,
SpongeBob.
tip of the
Good
boot
night, Patrick.
Italian. So I never burned when I was younger,
Next
but I
Melvin.
guess I've just been fucking streaming for the last 10 years, not really going outside. I just got
Gonna play with
done.
robots, gonna play with robots, gonna play with robots, gonna play with.
I never
Wow.
burned like this in the past, but now I'm just fucking
Gary,
washed up.
Did you do that?
Yeah, I'm in pain, but it's fine.
Yeah, Gary. It sure looks like we're in a.
We'll watch the cutscenes, but I'm not gonna non-inverted controls. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but like, in this game, when you switch to inverted to non-inverted, like it resets it whenever you load a new level.
I make myself a snack.
Also, there's no fucking dynamic jumping, I forgot about that. Yeah. Dude, like, Titans of the Tide feels so much better than this, it's crazy. So, like, how much of this is going to be us complaining?
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed.
I could just point things out without being an asshole, maybe. But like, if you haven't noticed already, all the shiny objects are the same shape. They're just different colors. Yeah, no, it's like Project Z has to happen, dude. It's like literally has to happen. I never even noticed that like when you hit that button, it just like poofs in. And it softly like hits the ground instead of like landing from the ceiling. It's much like less satisfying to look at.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, did you see the list that I made from like 6 years ago? Yeah, we still got tiptoeing in the cutscene. Oh, there's a button. Wait. I'm confused. I thought I hit the button. Oh. Why is it? I swear there's supposed to be a platform that like appears there. Is that just not in this game?
This is where I keep all my old comic books.
There's supposed to be a platform that goes there. I don't know why they don't have it. It's really weird that they just didn't do that.
Another find for that.
See? Oh, there's one there. I guess. I don't know. Like, I feel like there's always been a platform there.
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed.
Yeah, no, like, this game is like the epitome of, like, fuck it close enough, you know? Also, like, you can literally just warp to Patrick, like, just unlocked. So we didn't even have to do any of that. We could just warp there and just continue playing.
There was nothing like the sound.
Go away, SpongeBob. Yep.
Ship it works, the game, yeah. A lot of the game really does look nice, though, but yeah.
The rolling green hills of Jellyfish Fields. A place to experience nature at its most raw, and sometimes a bit tender from the stings.
Also, I'm pretty sure that like the added instruments to the Jellyfish Field, because it's not like the real stereo soundtrack, they just like added instruments over it. I'm pretty sure that like the added instruments to the Jellyfish Field soundtrack are like off sync from like the actual like tempo of the song. Like the longer it goes, it gets like out of sync. I guess we'll just find out if that's the case. I mean, like a lot of this game does look nice. You know, I think that like we really needed like our own like proprietary grass, I suppose, because I'm pretty sure, at least from what I've heard, like this is the same grass texture model or whatever that's used in Fortnite. So it's just the Fortnite grass. Yeah, it needs better animations and like color palette and stuff like that.
Hey, you! Patrick needs a new laundry.
Double money.
Alright,
Rehydrated.
thanks for the tier 2 for 47 months. The Fortnite grass. Yeah, the sound design really makes me mad. But, like the checkpoints don't have like the little quacking sound, like little things like that. You know? It's unfinished, but that's not to discount that their design direction was not exactly, you know, good at times, I suppose. Not being able to look down. There's so much that I would fix. Oh, you're actually right. When midnight hits, it'll be 6 years since this game came out. You're actually right about that. Wow. I think they moved this because they saw me get it in a speed run. Yeah, I mean this needs like a complete overhaul for sure.
Cat, take it! Take that!
Also, I think that like the fact that like you outrun the robots. Yeah, you do outrun the robots. Yeah, they're just useless. No, I'm really excited to begin working on this once the subathon's over. And the documentary, the history videos. I'm really looking forward to all that stuff.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
It is, but it's weird. It doesn't work the same way. Like in the original game, like using the spin like resets your Y momentum, but in this game it just like prolongs your current momentum. It's really weird.
Hey, Gary, what's shaking?
The bungees are really cooked in this game. Like the camera just doesn't know what to do. Yeah. Well, yeah, because like the shinies in this game are literally just like they're the same model. They're the same model, so like look, the yellow ones look exactly the same as the red ones, the same as the purple ones. Yeah, they told me that like they thought that dynamic jumping would make it too difficult for kids. And they really held on to that for like 5 more years. Yeah, they said that the game wasn't accessible with dynamic jumping. They didn't know what their target audience was. Like, I tried explaining to them, like, guys, like, the people who are going to be primarily playing this game are people who grew up with it when they were kids, not people who are playing it with their kids. We were in our late teens, early 20s when we had this game. None of us had kids. Like I don't understand, like, who did this market research, because, like, that's what they thought was, like, you saw the advertisement with, like, a dad playing the game with their kid. It's like, we weren't dads when this game came out. If it came out, like, now, then maybe, but, like, 6 years ago, that was just not the target audience. It was literally just internet guys who liked the game. That was their target market, and then that's what sold them 2 million copies. Oh my god, man, like, the fact that the camera just doesn't even work, dude, like, you can't even turn. Yeah, like, we were all, like, 8 years old, maybe, like, teenagers the latest, when this game came out. Like, we were not, the majority of us did not have kids. Yeah, you have to point the camera down first, yeah. Hey, how's it going? I will say though, man, you cannot deny, this was so fucking hype when this game came out. I like how you briefly walk on it for like 1 second.
Patrick needs to do
You
laundry.
got the bald jellyfish head. Stick of truth. I'd be open to playing that again. When this shit dropped, everybody was fucking pissing their pants, dude. Yeah. Hitting Alt F4 in my first playthrough of the game was also something.
Wow!
What a great game. The swap.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Another find for Patrick.
Yo, I actually don't like this. Like, even from the speedrunning perspective, like, it's less cinematic as a game in general. But from a speedrunning perspective, I actually don't like that these cutscenes are skippable like that. They just like omit them entirely because like it removes room for figuring out how to skip them. Like, it's less interesting. I think that a lot of my suggestions when I went to the studio were like out of fear that there wouldn't be a way to do these skips, which I was just naive at the time. I think it's 3 for text-to-speech, yeah. You missing that button was because dynamic jumping is gone. Yeah, I was gonna comment on that, how like it's really annoying. Like when they put a button at a certain height above the ground and you have to like time it. It's like ugh, you know.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
I think it was a pole. But like, why would you put the pole there?
How many of these do I have to carry?
The slop! The slop! Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, it's like a beach ball. Even the marble in the Mermalair is like a beach ball. Beach slop. Physics overhaul. It doesn't want me to fucking like throw it from there. Dude, I love Unreal Engine. I fucking love Unreal Engine. You've seen the video, like if you go on my channel playlist and like look for the Bobcast and you like watch the most was the final episode of it.
Hey, my back feels better. I wonder what this
If you go there, you can like see that like we recreated the original game's movement in Unreal Engine and it looks great. And we signed away the rights to it to Purple Lamp when they were developing the game. They just never used it. Literally, I had cruise boosting on a flash drive that I gave to the devs. Gave it to the CEO. I handed him the flash drive. Never got used. That flash drive is still probably somewhere at Purple Lamp Studios. The boost files. The shift files.
Ouch! Ooh, a present in every one! Oh! Oh! Ouch!
I'm not even paying attention, truthfully.
Ouch!
I'm just so impatient when it comes to this area, dude. I just don't like waiting.
That's much better.
I'm very sunburned, yeah. We'll see how I do today. I'm probably gonna have to like stop for a minute to like put aloe vera on or something, but like then again, I did sleep earlier and I slept longer than I'll be streaming. So like, maybe not. Are you dude, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Glad I'm not white. I'm like a fucking swim away from Africa, like half of it. So I used to not get like that, but now I'm old, I guess. I don't know. What do you call that area of Italy that starts with like a C or something? Why would they not put a platform there? Because they were afraid you'd climb to it? Not Sicily, no. Not the island. It's like the tip of the boot. Not the island that's off the boot, but like the tip of the boot. Yeah, Calabria, yeah. That's where my ancestors are from. Half of them at least.
Money!
Thanks for the fucking money.
Hey, shift hit Alt F4.
This one goes boom.
Oh my
Praise
god,
the
I
whistle.
can't believe you fell for that.
Well, the context behind the Alt F4, not making excuses, but if you're curious to know how it happened, we were talking about how they figured out how to access the debug console on the Switch version. That was the conversation, and somebody in the chat just said Alt F4, and I'm like, oh wait, it's on this version too, and then I fucking hit it. Because like they just accessed the debug console on Rehydrated straight up, like on the Switch, yeah.
That's much better.
So I was like, oh, like that's the keybind for the console, and then yeah, it just fucking and it happened. This game feels like shit to play, dude. Like when an animation takes longer for you to like peel off the ground, just like for the sake of like making it look good. Like I can't stand when those like kinds of decisions are made. Also, the robots in this game are so much more aggressive than they are. And my stun didn't even work. Okay. Like the hitboxes are so jacked.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I do have Rehydrated Switch. We could just play that shit, dude. I literally still have a 1.0 Rehydrated Switch.
Ahoy there!
I still got that shit.
Congratulations, you won.
Love you, Shiv.
Vic.
Excited for August,
Let's
man.
go.
Alt F5.
Thanks for the 10 months, man. Oh, of course not, no. How do you like, do you like to have to like start your Switch offline to play those
Oh,
games?
Mrs. Pop.
Like to play Switch games unattached, right?
Raise a whistle.
Just say no to the update. This shit is so jank, dude. I actually don't feel like dealing with this. I'm just gonna come back with the bubble ball, like, truthfully. Yeah, it's really broken in this game. It just doesn't really work. I just love how he breaks his knees every time he lands.
I feel like a new sponge. Love opening presents.
Yeah, I'll stream that. Maybe we could save it for the subathon, honestly. That'd be a good event to do during the subathon. Do you think you can make a multiplayer or new levels in Project Z, like a co-op? Oh, that'd be really easy to implement, I'm sure. Unreal Engine has plenty of tools for that. Oh yeah, the fucking clam rebuys itself when you die.
Fish paste.
I just lost more shinies. Yep, yeah. Being charged. Your tax. Your sponge slop tax.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Yeah, no, this is like... I tried telling them. I'm like, guys,
You've just met the Sponginator.
like, for some reason, like, you made the levels too small, and like, the running speed is like too slow, and they're like, no, we tested it, like, we took a timer and we timed how long it takes to run across the level in Jellyfish Fields, and that's how we measured how big to make things. I'm like, yeah, but like, what if the character model is too big? Then he's just gonna run slower and everything's gonna be too small. Like, they didn't understand like that like proportion. It's like literally the characters are too big. That's the problem. Is that the characters are too big, and like they made them slower to compensate how big they are. Yeah, they really don't like to admit when there are like mistakes in the game. Too big to fail.
Boy,
Big
Patty
sponge.
will be glad to have this back.
Big sponge. I mean, these levels really do look beautiful. A lot of them really do. It literally just needs like a clean coat of like paint for some parts, and oh my god, this is slow. Fix the movement and stuff. Dude, I can't like what? Accurate weight distribution, but of course.
Tartar sauce! Score!
Did they patch the Goo Lagoon Pier to glitch the shinies? No, it actually works, but it's slow. So like, they actually grind shinies in this level, I think. Even though you get fucking trolled by the clam.
Buddy!
A Brazilian person came up and asked me about Shift, thought it was Edna IRL. Probably. Although Edna's probably making super suits right now. I don't think he goes outside. Good evening. And he literally just, like, they literally animated the birth, dude. Like, they actually animated the male pregnancy. Oh, yeah, you just don't buy the clam, yeah. Forgot about that. He's so mad. He's so mad, dude. So mad. I'm already kind of used to the not inverted controls.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
The birth. I'm just fucking around, man. Labar, thanks for 70 bucks. Man, that shit comes
Feel
fast,
like
man.
a new sponge.
Well, you gotta understand that, like, I'm used to playing the original game. So, like, it's just weird. Like, I'm not used to, like, the timings of things. Like, I expect it to be slower. I'm gonna actually die, bro. There was no underwear down here either. I pressed the Y button and it didn't fucking work. Like, is it because you can't do it out of a double jump? Okay, so for some reason it only works out of your single jump. Got it. Because they let you bash midair, but like you can't do it unless you're in a single jump. So yeah, I guess that's the thing. Yeah, this is another one of those games you can literally do anything. You can do Squidward's Dream with cruise boosting strat from the original game without cruise boosting because everything's so fucking small. Yeah, exactly. There actually is one strategy that worked in this game that actually led to a discovery in the OG.
Cha-ching!
The jump from the little like rail on top of the food stand on the way to SBA. That was a Rehydrated strat that got like figured out in the OG because of Rehydrated. Yeah, it's pretty comparable to Sonic 06, probably. Yeah, we are. Well, once midnight hits, it's actually, it's 6 years. Wasn't even thinking about that, but yeah.
Hey, a grok, would the seahorse equivalent of mpreg be fpreg?
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to leave the combination Burger King and Pizza Hut.
What? Yeah, it's been 6 or 7. Well, like, that actually has been 6 years.
Another find for Patrick.
Cooked game, though. I just, like, I don't know. There's something about, like, I do kind of like the sand that they put here. Like, the sand does look kind of nice. Man, the fog is just hell, dude. Like, the fog, bro. We're actually... the mist. Oh, you're not given the jelly in the game? You have to actually go collect it? I don't think that's a good idea for level 1. I don't think that's a good idea.
I feel like a new sponge.
Why would they make... That's such a peculiar change to make. Not literally. It's something that's on my mind, but like... Project Z is gonna be like intense, like we're gonna be like pretty much after the subathon, like I'm going to be like playing through Rehydrated daily and like writing things down on stream. That's kind of the idea. Like that's gonna be my content. There's just gonna be like a lot of yeah, right, we did this. A lot of my content's gonna be like probably like challenges of certain games and like replaying Rehydrated a lot and just like picking around for things that we don't like. Just figuring out.
Living under a rock. Now that's the life.
I don't actually not right away though, because the first thing that we have to do is fix the models. Like if we can fix the models, then we'll go through with the project. But yeah, there will be an era of the stream where we are just playing Rehydrated a lot. And maybe I'll be learning how to develop an Unreal Engine. I guess I have to. And we're gonna have to set up like a GitHub or something to like push updates and shit.
Downtown SpongeBob.
I really don't like the music update in this level. Yeah, we're gonna start working on it soon.
Sometimes pushing a simple
Pretty
button
sure you
is
can
the most
literally just do
satisfying. Push, 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 push.
There's something with this though.
Money!
Yeah, you can just do that.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Hey boss, the community made all the animations for our remaster and signed over all the rights to them. Should we use them?
No, don't be ridiculous. We already spent $43.87 on using the Fault Unreal Engine animations. Just leave it.
Just becoming a very negative stream. Negative. Mean-spirited experience. Mean-spirited experience. Did anybody know this is here? It's like arts and crafts, dude. What? Like, how did I never notice that they did this shit? It's like not even like, it's like, you know, maybe someday they'll notice. And it's like next to it a main objective. I'm cool with things like that, but like, Arts and crafts. I wonder who fucking did that.
Oh, sparkly!
That's such a strange... It's like, it's cute, but it's also like...
I feel like a new
I
sponge.
feel like it's way too out in the open. No, it's not. No, it's not. There's no way that's in the OG game. This level might, I think, maybe you actually are the right size in this level. Yeah, I never knew that was there. I don't think I ever noticed that.
Rollerific.
The movement is just like, look at this. How he turns around. I don't think it's as big an issue on keyboard though, just that the controller binds were not done properly. Yeah. The guy who programmed the sponge ball was very passionate about it. He wanted to make it faster and being able to like hop and stuff, you know. I met him. He was a cool guy. I think it was the same guy who was assigned Rock Bottom as an entire level. I can't remember. My memory is just really bad, dude. Like it's starting to like I'm getting to that point where my memory is just starting to get bad. I gotta really make these documentaries soon. I used to be really good with like people's names and stuff. I think his name was Andreas.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Bringing it around town.
Yo, looking a little red, yeah. I got fucking cooked. The robot stole my sunscreen. I fucking wild, bro. Like, really? But yeah, I enjoy life for one day and I get fucking literally just roasted. What's up, man?
Around town.
Where did that voice line even come from? Like, what game is that from? Oh, I know. We have unused content. It's a voice line that didn't make it into the game.
Another find for bedroom.
He says he's bringing it around town. Let's put it in downtown, and we'll just like have him say it 30,000 times because he's in downtown. He's bringing it around town. Not being able to collateral robots like that is like rough, bro.
This door is
You really didn't know that Squidward had a lamp. Total for the 110 months, man. Dang, dude. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare, dude. This is gonna be the worst experience of my life. This is gonna suck.
There you are, boy.
Wow! Everyone looks like antfish from up here.
This is what the bungee is like, by the way. Like, you've seen me do bungees in the OG game. I think it literally just, like, translates you up and down.
Shift Love can't believe it's been 6 years since this came out.
Yeah, when midnight hits, it's been 6 years. Well, it's actually 6 years since the day that we streamed it, though. Because we streamed it the day before it came out. It's been 6 years since the menu slot was found where you can just beat the game without playing it.
Wow!
So it actually is 6-year anniversary since the Rehydrated stream, but the release date is obviously the day after. So yeah, actually, didn't even think about that. I was just gonna play BFBB Mix today, but I got burned really bad, so I didn't really... Wow. Oh yeah, you can just do the same wing over and over again in this, so... Doesn't even matter if you die. Yeah, I was gonna play some mods, like... There are a bunch of mods for the movie game as well that we can play. Just play a bunch of fucking... I wanna really, like, bring light to the modding community and get more people into mods and stuff, because we need more games. Yo, thanks for the money.
What happens when Dr. Autism tells knock-knock jokes?
Knock, knock.
Wow! Everyone looks like ants
Knock,
from
knock.
up here.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
You're so quick.
Knock, knock.
The ultimate wedgie experience.
Fucking knock K and OCK.
K and OCK. Dr. Autism. Yeah, and that works, by the
Wow!
way.
Everyone looks like antfish from up here.
I did the same wing 3 times, and I will receive the spatula for doing this. Because it doesn't count. It doesn't check whether you broke all the tikis in the level. It checks whether you broke all the tikis in one area, and it adds a number. So like as soon as you do it 3 times, like if you break any of the wings 3 times, it counts to 3. So when it hits 3, then you've done all of them because there are 3.
You've just met the sponge.
Do you understand?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
You know, there are 3 wings. Each one is required. So if you do 3 wings, then you get it because it counted to 3. Vibe coding. Young Sheldon. There's a way to fuck with this, isn't there? Which, it's this one. South door. Yeah. My life as a minion meme.
Money! Can you do this in the Rehydrated version? Can you do that in the Rehydrated version? Can you do this in the Rehydrated version? Can you do that in the Rehydrated version?
Equipment manager.
Hi, Gary.
Equipment manager. The elevator button. Yeah, like I said, like I don't want to focus on the details of like how the levels look right now. What we're gonna be focusing on is like making sure the character models and animations look good, and if only then will we start working on something. This is gonna be after the subathon, obviously. That's like the big thing. The subathon's also gonna be a pilot for like how in-person events will go, because a lot of people are involved in this subathon, like creating events and shit and being involved with scheduling and shit. So it's gonna be a very it's gonna be an integral part of. Wow, that's so stupid. The lassoing works so differently on this. It's gonna be an integral part of like the integral part of seeing how like in-person events will go. It's a much more complicated subathon.
The shinier, the better.
Compared to ones past. Yeah, like auto does it for you when you like hold down one button.
Can't wait for all this.
The gaming guy, thank you for the 81 months. Let's go. I am in a lot of pain right now. Like my fucking skin is burning. What? Oh my god. I should just see if I can still do the skip. Yeah, the movement is just not good, dude. I think it's like... I forget how to do it. It's like... Oh, it wants you to like hold it.
Money!
Chaos, how do you do this
I can't wait to get to rock bottom and see Sandy spin around like a centrifuge on the swinger point to keep my autistic brain entertained.
So you grab it and then you... Oh, I think I get it. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's really easy to do as well.
Hey, Larry, what's shaking?
I'm just gonna get soft locked here because I don't remember the spots, but like, yeah.
Money.
Oh shit. Yeah, thanks, Caleb.
Back at the Autism Laugh House.
Why did the doctor bring a red crayon? So he can draw blood. A patient came into my office and said stop masturbating. He asked why. I said, because I'm not examining you. I have autism.
I have autism. So now he's just Dr. Autism, like Dr. Movie, just a dead joke now. The missing animations fuck with my head. Too much Tylenol. I have autism. This game is so cooked, dude. Alright, think fast. Stupid fucking game, bro. Oh no, we're all the way back here. Great.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, shit?
Hey, George, thanks for the 50 months, man. Yeah, I might just do a short stream today, because I'm really burned, and I'm not comfortable right now, but it's all good, like... You know, I could probably last a while. Maybe I gotta get up at some point to, like, reapply the aloe slop. Bro, oh my god, dude. This game literally feels like it's about to fucking fall apart when you're playing it. Okay, dude. Not being able to turn the camera at like crucial moments, bro. The graphics are so sick. It has graphics. Dude, did you know that this game has graphics? The way that it just like fucking does that shit to you is so annoying, dude. Yeah, without the hype, it's like, oh boy, you know. Yeah, they thought that the lasso mechanics were like outdated. It's way less manual. I'm cooked, man. I'm so red. Wow. I forgot they did that. They put a fucking hand trigger there because in the speed run, whatever speed run they watched to reference the glitches, they fucking put a trigger there so you couldn't skip the building. You can't just glide across because they put a fucking hand trigger in that space. I was, yeah. Yeah, I got fucking cooked. They literally watched like the 1 hour 16 speedrun or like whatever the most popular one was at the time, and just like edited the game to like patch the things that were doable in that run. They just googled like BFBB speedrun,
That's awful fruity.
and they just like did that. Like I'll bet I get like fucking grabbed here or
Here's
something,
another one.
or like you can't grab this or some bullshit like that. Yeah. I mean, like, obviously, there are people in the studio, like, the CEO loves the community. He loved the community when he was the CEO, I mean. Yeah, you probably can. It's been years, so I just don't remember what you can do, but... Like, it was a contentious thing, like, the speedrunning. Like, some of the developers liked it, some didn't. Yeah, it's rough.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah, I forgot how ass this feels to play. My brain doesn't even like register that they're purple shinies because they're just like small like all the other ones. Yeah, like
Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
the animations are just like, it really, when you see it get played, you're like, oh, this is why they play the original, like, you know. Like when you actually see it get played. It's like really, really jank, dude. Most of my favorite games aren't SpongeBob related.
This ain't the BFBB I know.
Janelle, thanks, man. Thanks for your 8 months. Yeah, we haven't fixed it yet. We will, though. Yeah,
Opening presents.
I don't know, like Guitar Hero 3, Melee, are like two that come to mind immediately. Probably games I spent a lot of time playing. Played a lot of Pokemon when I was younger. I feel like I'm just not really into Pokemon these days, though, like, as far as the games go. I never watched the Shao. Never did the trading cards, but I played the games a lot.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Poke Slop, yeah, it really has gotten bad. I don't know, I just liked Smogon when I was growing up. That is bright, dude. So unfinished, dude. Yeah, I've never played Platinum. I played Diamond and Pearl. I didn't like it. But Emerald is one of my favorites. You have to turn the camera before you jump. Aha. Yeah, but they fixed a lot of the mechanics and stuff.
Another find for Godric. Fresh like a spring breeze. I feel like a new sponge.
Glitches make the game bad. Also, you can see the void below the floorboards. guess we'll just go back to maybe. Maybe. I'd be open to it. 14.
Good luck.
Hammer! I get it!
Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. Those games look like extreme slop. Yeah, so the connect the towers pattern is actually different in this game than it is in Rehydrated.
SpongeBob.
So I got to figure out. This game's cooked. Yeah, nah, the robots stole my sunscreen. I'm really uncomfortable right now. It's crazy that Scarlet and Violet even like shipped, dude. Yeah, this tower doesn't get used in the original, I believe. They probably thought that it was a mistake. They're probably like, they forgot to use a tower in the puzzle. We have to fix it. It's not even a puzzle, actually. It's not even a puzzle. Yeah, they did this because the kids literally drown when you hit them like that. When you pop the balloons, they fall and they sit there. I liked it better too.
Rain, go away.
So literally just make them drown and
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Literally just make them drown. Dude, those drowning kids are so fucking funny.
We'll be glad to have this back.
The slop. Can you actually do it in this? I bet you can do it. Oh, fucking early, boys. They patched his only contribution to the community. Technically, he found pause storage, too, but yeah. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, fucking early, boys.
I can't swim.
Oh, fucking early. Guys, it's fine. You get to buy it again. Oh god.
Uh-oh, I can't swim.
You get the ear rape towers every time you die or reload the level. How's it going? How's it going, slave? Yeah. God. Making progress.
My hero.
The kids are like as big as Mrs. Puff. There's no way they don't let you do this. What is the... Ugh, dude, like, why? Why am I not allowed to do that? I know there was, like, a way of doing this here. Like, there's, like, a... Okay, yeah, there you go. I will say, at least Cosmic Shake, like, was, like, let you have more fun with, like, jumping on stuff. I know that people like look at that as like the middle game, but I do like a lot of the changes they made in Cosmic. I really don't like the fragile sticker on the box, personally.
I love opening presents. It shines. Hey, you.
SpongeBob,
SpongeBob. It just feels so bad to play, dude. Like you might. Wow. Doesn't even checkpoint you when you unlock a mission. I found a sock on the muscle bar. I was doing Goo Lagoon Kids today. The last one landed right in front of Mrs. Puff.
Get to higher ground.
Why is it so loud? Because every time you die or reload the level, it just reloads the every single sound of every tower turning all at once. So you're just listening to like 6 towers, just straight in a row. Oh yeah, moat early does work in this. I forgot about that.
Sleepy sneak.
If you have the bubble bowl, you can do moat early. You do it from the top of the sandcastle. Well, technically that's moat mid, but yeah, moat early doesn't work. Ugh. You can do that as Patrick.
Hello, Gary. What's new?
Oh man, I forgot about the black void. This was the best part of this game, is doing this. Size accurate.
Yeah.
Giant Gary isn't real and can't hurt me.
More accurate Gary.
There's a golden spatula at the... Meow. Thanks, Gary. to do laundry.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Not center. Like this. Grab a corner. Okay. Is it annoying? Is that what was supposed to happen? The ledge grabs, dude. Okay.
Ready for another fantastic day!
Wow. I'm rehydrating. The slop. It permanently alters your rotation. Oh, I see, I see. So you just keep grabbing it. Yeah. Great. A great game. A great game. Wow, I am burned.
Ah, a little shade on a hot day. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Dude. Like, wow. Also, I like how they got, like, the stickers, you know? Like the wall drawings are literally just stickers with, like, dirt textures on them. You got the stickers in there.
Cat, take it!
It was a tech demo for Cosmic Shake. Yeah, we got Duke. Rehydrated is a cooked game. This is a joke. Hopefully my controller is not like... There are certain controllers that don't run fast enough to make these jumps. Just because the game is the game. mouse and keyboard. It's by the checkpoint. Ah. Yeah, you have to spin like on your way up, right?
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
I'm gonna call this dumb jump. Because it's a dumb jump. You can't grab ledge, right? Yeah, this gave me problems when I, like 6 years ago when we ran the game. Okay, you can actually go really far off, yeah. Yeah. I'm doing keyboard and mouse now. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, because like your speed like has that like curve, like you like walk slow when you start walking in this game. I forgot about that. Right, yeah, it's just a lot different than the original. Yeah. Yeah, the ballroom skip on uncapped FPS is crazy. So it's like... I swear I remember doing it here.
Just my size.
Nah, I don't think that worked. I know that this worked back in the day. I just don't remember like how to do it. All this game was just like really annoying jump spacing. Basically it. Yeah. Yeah, Manta Phase seems like fucking shit, yeah. It's weird though, right? Like it's like a different jump spin tech is like something I haven't done in so long, so that was a dropped input for some reason. Yeah, okay, so I was spinning too late, that's what I was doing wrong. Cause like you're not stalling yourself in air, you're just prolonging momentum. I always forget like intuitively like what that's like you have to do like this. Like that's the tech in this game, you're not like stalling yourself. There's not a single ledge in a Flying Dutchman ship. So Mr. Krabs just doesn't talk to you there. Heat, honestly.
Oh, I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Yeah.
Gotta carry a lot of stuff.
Get rid of the robot and the dick.
I will crush them.
And the dick. Oh wait, we forgot to do shit.
Get rid of the robot and the dick.
Ooh. Hey, my back feels better.
Alright, now he's like normal size. Yeah, I will. Whoa, I'm big. It's like a floating point error or some shit. Like whenever it like calculates like how big he gets when you hit him, it like barely miscalculates like how to set it back. So like it's just slightly off every time until eventually it gets to this point. Does it go faster if you cap FPS? I don't remember. Okay, how's it right now? A newbie, thanks for 33 months. He's not big enough. Oh, that sucks. No way, bro. I did all that shit. I looked away. I looked at my event list for 1 second. That happens. Fuck, man. We gotta do it again. Also, shout outs to the hand barely functioning in this game. Yeah. What's the point of it? It's just funny. Just want to make him really big. August is the big subathon, the celebration of 10 years running. That'd be great. There are certain characters where it takes less time. For sure. So much of Twitter was just like people posting glitches they found and shit. It's hilarious. Extremely broken game. Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Get
Get rid of the robot in the ticket booth and I'll...
Skill. I think that's good enough.
It's kind of hypnotic. Oh, goody, another one. Hard as a rock. I will crush them. Not like a boom.
Should probably put some aloe vera on after this. Might need like a little break. I'm not like experiencing like hypochondriac shit. You feel like you're sick but you're not. I think my eyes are just getting dry from all the bright colors in the last page. Dude, why would they? Just come on. It's so weird. Dude, I don't think you have to actually buy this clam, do you? Yeah, we were having issues. I see that we dropped some clams, yeah. We should be good now. Wow, they wouldn't let you do that, huh? Yeah. There's like a climb. It's like the other flags, yeah. Something like that. The thumping sound when he hits the ground, yeah.
It's time.
Like, walk around like
Ultimate wedgie experience.
Yeah. Wow, that sucks. Did it not give me the mission? It didn't give me the mission warp. Because I could, yeah, I soft locked the mission warp because I talked to him after I destroyed the tent, so it soft locked the mission warp. Nice, man. I love the fade to black.
Here is your...
Would you still speedrun but not competitively? Would you really be satisfied with that? I'd rather do like challenge runs of unique things. But yeah, like I will say that like if I ever do have to come back someday, like if nobody's playing the game anymore, I am trying to heal my hands and get my life in order for the next like phase of life, I guess. I just need a lot of time to do all the things I need to do with the community and the game, my life and things like that. It's just a good time to retire right now, especially with that 10-year celebration coming out. I don't know what I'm thinking here. Alright, so I really have to like reapply this aloe and like use the bathroom, so it could be a little bit of time. But yeah, I'll be right back. Just gotta do this and then we'll fight Sandy.
Congratulations!
I'll be right back. a little chilly now. A little chilly, but it'll be okay. Ugh. Yesterday, yeah.
Hey, Patrick. Boy.
Wow, SpongeBob. Wow, SpongeBob, you...
This, yeah. Where, oh, it's up here. Yeah, there you go. Oh, the soft lock. Ah, shit, I forgot about that. Aloe vera. Precise. Yeah, you can grab through this ledge. Clear aloe vera. I was using green for a while, but now I got the clear. Yeah, I remember it not being a shit.
I have brought you two here to face a great challenge.
I've got nerves of steel and muscles of sand.
Yeah, it's more highly concentrated. The one that I got.
My Poseidon has been breached by a mighty foe whom you must vanquish.
Yeah, the green is slop.
Come on, Your Highness.
I had to use it for a little bit because that's all that was available, but I got the white, the clear one.
A small square guy.
I had it like shipped to my house.
A huge murderous robot shaped like a squirrel.
I hate the way this thing looks.
It's a giraffe.
I think I need to get home to feed Gary.
Oh, that's gotta sting!
Fresh like a spring breeze. Ow! I feel like a new sponge.
Great Barrier Reef!
Ow! Fresh like a spring breeze.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
Yeah.
Ooh. Spling! The old clothesline move. Looks like Patrick has a big opportunity here.
Yeah, this shit is like literally just spaghetti, dude.
What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
It's like fucking jingle bells.
The robot's losing its head. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Ooh. Hey, my back feels
Looks
better.
like Patrick has a big opportunity here.
It's ass. What do you mean, man? This is what I've been talking. Like, I feel like people don't remember how fucked up this game was.
Match.
Like, when you actually play it, it's like, okay, yeah, like we need to do a fucking community fix for this game. People will actually play it again.
Oh, that's gotta sting.
Okay, I think I know what I'm doing wrong here. It's because he stops when he turns around fully, so you gotta like kind of like loop, I guess. I like how it does the damage before you even touch it.
I feel like a new sponge.
It looks more dated than the OG game, absolutely, yeah. We knew that would happen though.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
There have been no updates. It's just Rehydrated.
That robot is down and staying down. What an upset here at the Poseidon.
That was quite a battle. Tell him what he's won, Johnny.
It's a new power, the Bubble Bowl. But wait, there's
Yeah, like
more. A golden
when you make the crowd visible, you have to do like some kind of like an animated texture. Because like you have this situation where it's the size of like the Krusty Krab, this stadium. You gotta do it the way that like Smash Bros does it, where the little tiny heads are like PNGs that move around.
Try all you want, but not here. We just wax the floors.
I'm so burned, dude. Also, he just stares at you for like a good 10 seconds.
Hey, Plankton!
Still watching Dennis. I'm so burned, dude. Oh, my ISP is cooked. Hold up. I'll just wait. I'll wait for, Dang, dude, is my internet this bad? We good? You know, it's just,
Let me teach you how to bowl.
It's a classic, man. It's a classic. We always had these issues when we play Rehydrated, you know? Maybe it's actually the game. I forget how to, like, cap the FPS. Can you give me a refresher, Kaons? Here, I'll try that. No, I think I know what the problem is. Yeah, it's like I gotta browse local files and then there's like engine or something. Maybe it's pineapple content. Pineapple. We did this for Friday as well, and it fixed Friday. Alright, thanks, man. Yeah, it's definitely just like the, and it's, config. Huh, I'm not seeing that in here. I don't think is it game.ini or something? No, I don't see it. I see compat. The mouse cursor? Oh yeah, I forgot about the mouse cursor, yeah. In the game. Yeah. Wait, I don't see a config file. Is it like... It's not game.ini? Sorry. Game user settings. Yeah, it's game user settings, isn't it? Yeah. Frame rate limit. Here we go. Fixed it. Alright, cool. Now we'll try the game again.
you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Cap.
Do we have to wait for this? Otherwise, I'm gonna get copy striked.
Yellow and porous is he. If nautical nonsense be something you wish. Oh, fuck!
Falsetto, thank you. To the tier 3.
Drive movie here with an important message.
Dry movie.
There's another raccoon out there named Dr. Autism who looks and sounds just like me, except he has a nice busket and a puzzle piece on his lab coat. If you see him, feel free to just take him out. He is a clone psyop created by the freaky Barber, so there's likely more than one. Barber has taken over Florida and won't stop till he gets to New Jersey.
FBI, open up!
The
But I
Barber
got
is
to
taking
go.
over
They don't want you to know the truth.
The Barber is taking over Florida. I forgot how awful the fucking robots are in this version. Also, it's Bubble Bowl. Forgot about that. Thanks.
Just my size.
Alrighty then.
Ugh. Have a good night. Oh, it did do something. I just couldn't see
Patrick will
it.
be glad to have this back.
So dumb. Fuck my life, man. My chud life. Yeah, nothing. Just appears, you know. Ship it. My fucking chud life. Ugh. We can't do Obama skip either.
Up for a game
Because of
of
the frame rate.
SpongeBob? There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Could there be a change for Xbox runs that if the OG Xbox hard drive got hard to come by? They're shipped in the consoles. Like, if you have an OG Xbox, you have a hard drive in it. That's just how it is.
Wow, mermaid.
And there are millions of them too. Millions of OG Xboxes out there.
Another find for Patrick. It's not just any sponge, it's Super Sponge, soaking up slime.
I really don't like the redesign for this guy. This ledge grab does work, right? Yeah, it does.
The Mermalair.
Squidward.
Murmular slide skip does work in this as well.
I got a job.
Woo! Up we go!
the lamps, dude.
You did it!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
You don't like him?
Hey, I
don't think you can do this. I don't like you do that. Just straight up balloon, dude. It's like a beach ball.
Well done.
Never understood why they removed the platform between the two big ones there. Also, wow. You can see the fucking fabric in his shirt.
So what do I do with this?
Just straight up. Just straight up.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Mush.
I see you.
Mush. Some of the sounds are good though. I like some of the sounds.
Money!
Bro. Yeah, thanks for the movie. And no fun allowed, huh? Porridge.
Why are you here?
I am the best singer in America.
For fuck's sake, all right, off you go.
Rehydrated, rehydrated treatment. Modern, purple lamp. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You just met the sponge.
What the bloody hell was that?
Rehydrated.
Go, SpongeBob. It's your birthday.
No fun allowed.
I feel like a new sponge.
Gordon will never be like the OG Gordon. I'm gonna always miss that one. We just freak the fuck
Fresh
out.
like a spring breeze.
Dude. Wow, bro. It's like not even from the same game.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I'm not paying for this shit, Chief. What's up? Yeah, I was out. I was out for the day, but I'm back now. Shorter stream though, because I'm not feeling well. I got really bad sunburn. How did I even get on here? I just hate the movement in this game. There we go. Is it just me, or is the field of view like really weird in here? Kind of messing with my head a little bit.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Yeah, no, it's bad. It just goes away though, right? Like, I'm not gonna have to like fucking go to emergency or anything like that. You just gotta suffer with it until it goes away. I'd never been burned like this before, so I just wouldn't know. Come on, Rehydrated. Fucking come on. Yeah, I'm just doing aloe vera, yeah. Scoop! Poop did you scoop? You stupid fuck, man. It's like different in this game. Yeah, I don't think that my arms are gonna peel. I'm just worried about everything else, really.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
Sucks, man.
Smells like victory.
No, I didn't try to get a tan. I inadvertently fucked myself up. It's the fronts of my arms and legs and my feet. Did this not work, dude? I guess it did. No, I was sitting under an umbrella and I fucking got burned. There was a brief period where I wasn't under the umbrella. Yeah, but like, my head just doesn't feel right now. I might just be like imagining things, but like, I got it on my face and my face doesn't feel very good, you know? Just like, I feel like that's just kind of like what happens though. It's like normal. I'd die there, I would have raged, dude. Please work. This is so AIDS on this dude. God. Yeah, sun sickness, I suppose. I kind of don't care, actually. I don't really want to do this. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the physics in this game are so bad, I don't even want to deal with it. That's how I'm feeling currently.
In order for me to regain
Yeah, like, I don't even want to fucking do it, honestly.
I have regained control of...
The slow walking just really gets me bad, man. There's like a theory for ballroom clip, but there's a skip that you can do where you just Kobe it in.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
There's an origin warp theory that doesn't, I don't think they solved it. Yeah. Would have been sick if that worked, though. Yeah, it's more of like, it's not even like a theory, it's more just like a hypothetical skip, yeah. So crazy this game even exists. Yeah, peace, man. Thanks, dude.
I feel like a new sponge.
It's, yeah, like when you compare the two games side by side, it's obvious that this game needs a lot of work done, man. It's similar enough, but honestly, like, because like the coat of paint that they did, like, it just looks, everything, like, both games look old now. I just play the original at this point. Like, I don't think this game has any value outside of being on Steam. If you can play the original game, just do that. Someday this will be fixed, though. Like, we'll fix the game. It'll be nice. Yeah.
First, those stupid...
I didn't know Squidward had a lamp.
There's so many graphics.
I didn't know Squidward had a lamp.
Okay.
Another find for Patrick.
Yeah, the game is too old to look good, and the other games age better. So, like, there's really no reason to play this game unless, like, out of pure convenience, if you don't know how to use emulators and stuff. Like, yeah. There's no lamp, yet there are 2 voice lines for it. Cinema.
I'm rollerific.
Cut content. Re-added.
Squidward. Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back. Take that!
This shit was so hyped though when this came out, like, man.
Hello, my
Oh, it's 3? Oh, that's so weird. It doesn't even ask if you want to pay, it just pays. Fuck, there's so much slop in this game.
Keep up the good work!
Oh yeah, check this out, ready? Oh, we failed it. We should just let the cutscene play to get 2 socks.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
I flop.
Oh. They reuse the Goo Lagoon sand for Sand Mountain. Like, it's not like snow. Also, there's no snow in the air. It just looks like a weird, like, desert. They did such a good job on this level. Is that sarcasm? I mean, like, it's literal sand. Like, it's like literally just like yellow sand. The Sandmen are different colors than the actual, wow. Nice fucking invulnerability frames while sliding.
I'm ready.
Like, you can, like, literally see, like, the Sandmen are supposed to be one color, and then the sand is a different color. Like, it's literally just Goo Lagoon.
I love opening presents. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Man, the fog slop. Yeah, like, when this game came out, it was like, man, this is like crazy. Like, Battle for Bikini Bottom got a remake. It's like actually surreal. Yeah, thanks. I thought for a brief moment the hand might grab me there. You are 100% right about that. They were really trying to capitalize on the hype and pushed it out. And COVID exacerbated that. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, they knew that, like, it wasn't going to be hype forever, you know. They had to push it out. Like, all things considered, it was smart to do that, but yeah, the game is just cooked. I guess sliding doesn't make them disappear. Like, there's just so much, like moving forward while sliding doesn't make them disappear. Oh right, I forgot. They literally just let you jump over it, but like you have to actually hit the buttons. Yeah, but not there though. Yeah, no, this level's really unfinished, unfortunately.
Congratulations!
Yeah, apparently the animation for collecting it has a bubble, but the actual spatula didn't. Like, I don't know, it's just really weird. The sliding felt a lot different when I played the game at the studio. That was before they like programmed it, like it was just 8-directional analog when I played apparently, like it's hard to explain.
Fresh like a spring
Like it's almost as if you were playing with like a third-party controller when I tested it. And then when they like when they implemented like other control pads or whatever. I don't know what the whole explanation was, but the sliding became like really loose. So you can like turn around and like slide backward up down the slides. I think they released it at the perfect time, all things considered. It's like, we're just gonna fix the game, you know? We're just gonna fix it. I should have realized they would patch that, because anything that happened in the speed run, they would just patch it.
We're messing with Texas.
They literally watched a 2016 run and said, just make sure that none of this shit works, you know? They just, like, we tried to figure out which run they watched. It was probably like 1 hour, what was it, like 1 hour 12 or something? The one that got a lot of viewers on YouTube was like 1 hour 12, something around there, like 1 hour 32, who knows? They just Googled Battle for Bikini Bottom speedrun and just like clicked on it, you know? Yeah, speedruns as patch lists, it's like, those aren't the things that you should be patching, you know?
Take that!
I haven't been hitting enough shit. Good luck getting Pokemon to do a full-blown remake since the 3DS era, dude. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Where is it? Like here?
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
I did hit something. I'm hitting something here. Yeah. No, this is slop. Yeah, I got it. Okay, nice.
I got it. Moat early. Moat fucking early, boys.
I think I got all the wheels, but I just forgot to trade them in. So do that.
SpongeBob, we need...
Oh. Which one am I missing? Is something here?
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
So, here's a little fun fact. I've mentioned this on stream before. Gelato Beach
like a new
skip,
sponge.
like the original GBS skip. There it is. The original GBS skip and cruise boosting were both found on the same day. It's like February 14th, something, like 2014. Obviously, this game was a lot more low-key back then, but they were literally found on the same day. Fun fact. Sponge gliding was found like a little bit before or after, I don't remember. That was actually a consideration in the documentaries that like, like Trey was narrating. And like, oh, it'd be funny if you mentioned like, you know, the same day that Gelato Beach skip was found or something, but yeah, we decided against it. Yeah, I'm sure there were people who accidentally. I mean, the devs found cruise boosting by accident as well. Yeah, no, for sure. Chunk has a theory as to how cruise boosting was discovered. Because it was discovered by Fusion Varia, who was like tassing, and there's like a weird like auto shit, like when you enter a level, like shit like buffers on the frame or something. I don't know. Chunk could probably explain it better than me, but that's his theory as to like how it was found. Like who knows if Fusion would remember. I do. I should probably like ask all these people like if they can really remember this stuff.
SpongeBob.
Next documentary. They're gonna be so much better than the first ones, man. Which one is this? It's not Tower Bungee, right? Oh, it's slip and slide under the TV. Telling you, man, we gotta make our own games. Project Z will just be like a massive innovation for speedrunning in general.
Money!
Thanks, Caleb.
I am Groot.
What do you mean you might be autistic?
I am Groot.
What do you mean it's because you sound the same 3 words over and over again?
I am Groot.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Okay, so I was actually considering putting that in the documentary, like as like a general thing for like how like speedrunning is dying. That was one of the he grabs the ledge. That was one of the things that I actually I forgot how to do this like weird skip because you gotta do it from the opposite direction. I was considering putting that in the documentary that like when SMS credits warp or whatever, like SMS Ace was found, that it, like nobody was even talking about it, like nobody even knew. And like that was like the true sign of decline for speedrunning, is that like what was once one of the most popular, the most popular speedrun was like there was not even a consideration, you know, that game got a credits warp. It's so crazy. I realized that speedrunning was dying when Swingerless happened and nobody gave a fuck. But that was what really like told me like no, because that like when that happened in OOT, that was fucking massive, wasn't it? I wasn't around for it, but I had to imagine that was huge. You know? The fact that nobody cared is just like so crazy. Like nobody fucking cared. No, so.
It shines.
Yeah.
I've gone down.
That was Seth Bling who did that? I forgot about that shit. Damn, dude. I always knew him as like Minecraft YouTuber guy.
I love opening presents. Boy, Patrick will be
Yeah,
glad
he's
to have
actually
this
just a
back.
gamer though. Yeah. It's crazy to think that like me speedrunning BFB is gonna be a fun fact someday. Like all the shit that I'm gonna do with my stream and like the community now. They'd be like, oh yeah, he was also like really good at this other game, you know? Like it'll just be a fun fact at some point. I forgot to fucking do this.
I've got.
Yeah, Dream as well, with the hand not working. Oh yeah, first time streaming it to YouTube at least, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Did you know that Shift was the first person to beat the SpongeBob movie game damageless and failless? He almost did it 50 times, but they kept paying him to reset the game. So crazy, man. I actually do like this change with the sock like sliding through it. Yeah, he speedran BFPB for 10 straight years, got like hundreds of consecutive world records in the main category. But you know what he also did? He played movie for a month, or some shit. This game has such shit controls, I'm sure it'd be a pain in the ass.
I'm not the only one who has a condition, you know. Just take a look at this Make-A-Wish Foundation kid who has Down syndrome.
My pampers are leaking.
See?
Alright, so we've gone past the autism jokes. Now we're on Down syndrome. Wow. Alrighty then. I suppose that's where this is going, guys. This is what we're doing?
I'm the fastest.
Okay. Didn't take long, no. Oh yeah, oh, that's why I keep fucking dying. I forgot that your underwear doesn't transfer levels. I love the voice line queuing. I have to shit really badly. I know I keep getting up, but like, I am kind of fucked up right now with the sunburn, so I'm gonna go take a shit and I'll be right back, okay? Thanks for being patient, guys, by the way. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Life
Up for a
support.
game of SpongeBob?
It's not that bad, right? Yeah, of course I watched my
Nice. Happy to see all that's been going on lately, man. Hope you're doing well, smile.
Barrier Reef!
Thanks for the 69 months.
Look at that! The robot's made himself
There's
dizzy!
nothing like a smell.
Where'd I get
of
the
bubbles
shiny
in
objects
it.
from?
Smells like.
Did that not just happen? Did that not just happen? Did I not just get shiny objects from something? I feel like I just barely noticed that. Did anybody else see that?
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Is Kaon's here? Is there an explanation for that?
Oh, and the robot is down! That's the ticket!
It's on YouTube. Like the bot is watchable on YouTube.
Do-si-do, and around you go! Oh, and the robot is down! What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? Great Barrier Reef!
Ugh, the camera, man. Like not centering it on him.
And the robot is down!
Yeah, like the unused chucks just died or some shit. Like who knows, bro? Like, cooked.
That hot goo could melt anything!
What is happening with this game? What is this? My brain tried to.
What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? Do-si-do, and around you go! Look at that! The robot's made
like how he
himself
just
dizzy!
translates to the
Now
center of the
taking a
field.
beating out there.
Yeah, I've played it
That hot
many years
goo
ago.
could melt anything! Look at that hang time! Great Barrier Reef!
So
Oh, and the robot is down! Now the robot's taking a beating out there! One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring!
He said like there's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning or some shit.
Do-si-do, and around you go! Oh, and the robot is down! That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
Oh, he does it when
that
he
was
says it when he
doozy.
bowls.
Feel like a new spot.
Oh, because he smells the bowl. He smells the bubble bowl. That's what. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he smells the bubble bowl. He smells it.
Great Barrier
It has a
Reef!
distinct smell.
I see a prime rolling moment right here! And the robot is down!
Like they really butchered this fight bad, dude.
Do-si-do, and around you go!
Yeah, in OG it's similar.
I see a prime bowling moment right here! This boy must be smoking at the lanes!
Oh, with the freeze. Yeah.
SpongeBob
Oh,
better
never
stay
mind.
far away from the robot's cold clutches! Do-si-do, and around you go! I see a prime
I don't
rolling
think
moment
so,
right
no.
here!
I don't think I remember it. No, I'd never heard it.
I'm sorry, Plankton.
Who knows?
Bubble Buddy? I bet that...
Having to hold down the button to skip dialogue is so ass, dude. I hate that.
I feel like I should be working. You've just met the Sponginator.
He doesn't die in one hit.
Take it!
Okay.
I feel like I should be working. Like a spring breeze. Ow! I feel like a new sponge.
Just feels like everything in the game has like a orb around it. You just float around everything. You know, the original concept for those BizzBots had a lever where they would pull the lever down from their heads and like activate the laser. I wonder if that's actually in the concept art for the theater.
I love opening presents.
This game is funny bad. It's funny bad.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Like it's enjoyable bad. Wow, dude. Yeah. Like the problem is that we never patched it. We never did a community patch.
Yeah.
That's what the problem
Hydrated.
is.
I have autism.
Money!
Shift, get down.
You'll be glad to have that.
That imposter almost gave you a nice buzz cut.
Money!
Anyway, congrats on retirement. Attaboy. Oh, I see you are sunburnt. You need to try my all-new Dr. Movies movie cream.
Oh yeah. I wonder what's in it. I wonder what's in the movie cream.
Why did the autistic person bring a ruler to an argument? Because he wanted to see how far people were stretching the truth. A person with Down syndrome brought a map to a party to make sure no one got lost having fun.
That's fucking video game. Oh wow. They troll. Wrong? Wrong? The metal beach ball.
Yeah.
Functional.
Yo, 14 months.
Snowy, thank you for the 14 months. It is weird, yeah.
Wow, you're...
I really don't like the skull. I think they made it a mouth. Yeah, I was misremembering that. So, you... Yeah. Okay, so in the original game, you're going through the nose hole. You're going through the nose hole in the original game for the ox skull or whatever this is. But in the remake, you're fucking going... Like, there's a nose and then there's a mouth. Like, it's literally a fucking mouth, dude.
Bam!
Like, they just literally have to remodel the whole thing.
Use of all these.
It looks so goofy. Also, I think that these tulips are solid, yeah. There's a shiny object in one. I think it's this one, maybe? Yeah, oh, it's right here. Yeah, see that? Brother. Man, I love going all the way back to the fucking beginning. Yeah, peace, dude. Thanks.
Money!
Thanks.
My movie Cream is made with an ingredient to dirty say out loud.
It's made out of poop.
No, it's not. It's made out of the breast milk of all the mothers that checked in. Fuck!
I need the movie cream, man. It's like Squidward eating the jellyfish jelly. Yeah. We should have just done swingerless. Mush. He's poor and old. I have the cruise level now. I suppose we can collect things now with that.
Okay, that's better.
Why is there grass inside of the skull? It's supposed to be like mold or something. I don't know why we're doing that. I guess that the space station doesn't rotate either. Never really noticed that actually.
Ooh, do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
Yeah, I think that the Glove World balloons is like a cute idea, but it feels out of place. I don't know if I would, like, there are so many spots in the game where they don't use Glove World balloons, right? And they just use them here. I think that's really what the problem is. There's so many areas where they don't have that, and then they just do. In Sandy's Dream, for some reason. The lassoing is so bugged, man. Yeah, I don't even think that's like the actual, like, I always forget the name for, like, her name, like, the voice actress who plays Sandy. I don't think that's even her voice. I think that's like the German dub or some shit. Or it's like, it was like a cut voice line. It doesn't sound good. Oh, brother, are you kidding? Stupid, man. I don't know, in BFTV you can land on the side like that and it's fine. This game is cooked. Ah, and you can't even...
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like...
Running? No, we're playing
presents.
through for fun. Dang, that shit almost doesn't work. For fun. Yeah, well, I tried to turn the game on. I don't have enough money.
For heaven's sake, boy!
Get to do Trump jump. Jump scare. I remember this level having rainbows for some reason. Maybe I was wrong about that. Well, either way, I much prefer the original games. The sheet music. Yeah, there was just so like on high FPS runs, you can climb the invisible wall next to the retirement home. It's called Obama Skip. That's one of the only things people like. It was like that and like the big character glitch. That's the only shit people remember from Rehydrated at this point. Those two sloppy things. I'm dumb. At least it kills you fast. I don't know. Was it? I don't remember. Never paid attention to it. It's so janky. I just love how you stand on it for like a quarter of a second before it actually goes.
Hey, you! Patrick!
They're scripted in the original as well, but like the way that it's just so much less natural for this one, yeah. Not being able to see, like you gotta turn your fucking camera before you start doing any of this stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like they literally just pulled a team together to capitalize on the hype of this game being popular as a speedrun. That's like literally what, like that's literally what the game is. It's crazy that it happened, like, but that is what it is though. Are these yellow or am I just like supposed to be orange? Why did I change that? Maybe it's like not as like shitty to look at against the blue. Yeah, well, like, what's the reason for the hype being gone, right? Speedrunning is just old. Battle for Bikini Bottom is old. And Cosmic Shake was a shit speedrun. There were like 800 people here watching when Cosmic Shake dropped, 800 to 1,000. How many were here for the most recent one? Like 300? I'm not even sure. Yeah, the reaction to the first Gamescom footage was like, oh boy, like, people were very worried about the game.
Squidward, this is.
Yeah, it's just that speedrunning just is not popular anymore. It's just not, unfortunately the hobby is essentially dead, but there will always be people playing these games, whether they're alive or not is,
SpongeBob, Division Control, the launch is a go.
Controls are so awful, dude. I mean, like, I just can't sit around and, like, wait for, oh, absolutely. I can't sit around and wait for speedrunning to become popular again. I have to do it myself.
As long as these pants are square and this sponge is Bob, I will not let you
If I got 39 in front of 150 people, 150 to 200 people, that would have been so depressing, man. Like, I'd rather somebody else who averages 100 viewers, which is like considered to be a lot for them, like as opposed to like me, who, like, you expect like a good like 700 to 1,000 here for a world record based on the past, right? It's a very different, you know. I hope that makes sense. Like, it's just sad, you know. It's the beginning of a new era as opposed to a victory lap if somebody else does it. And the fact that somebody else can do it is like, fuck off, dude. The fact that somebody else can do it is perfect. When me doing it, then you just get like this fucking beaten up, busting man who's pushing 30, struggling to play because of like hand injuries and shit. Playing for like a fraction of his. The fucking iframes in this game don't exist, dude. It's so ass to get used to. Yeah, I think it would have just been being sad. Like, okay, that's it. Now we can. Now the game's over. Like, but it's just not like that, man. What the, dude, like, what the fuck was that? Also, I was so coped. Like, let's just watch that fucking video, the dream review video for Rehydrated. Just we need to watch that video on stream, actually. Don't even watch it. We'll watch it. We'll watch it after this fight. We'll watch that video after this fight. You need to understand, like, the Rehydrated delusion. Like, the fucking rose-tinted glasses were insane when that game first came out.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, we'll watch that shit. Reacting to my own video that I uploaded 6 years ago. Yeah, the one frame bubble return, yeah. Thanks, man. Talk to a therapist about what? No, I understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, oh, bro, we got the glitch. Alright, so the bubble is just, out forever. Okay. I don't, dude, this game is so fucked up, man. You just get tossed around.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
It's just reacting 10 seconds after you got hit. It's not venting, dude. I'm explaining to my audience my thought process. I'm talking to people on my... Do you understand, like, I'm not talking to you? Like YouTube is the restream, the mainstream is Twitch. Like, I'm not talking to you, man. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like concern trolling, I suppose. The one frame spawn-ins are killing me too. I didn't even notice that. The hype for this game was astronomical when it came out, dude.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Oh, it doesn't let you do that. Oh.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Yeah, rehydrated damage might actually be interesting. This game is so bad, dude. Like the fucking damage boosting. this game is just terrible to play, dude. Like these hitboxes they're literally just like, they're just random. Like what you get hit by in this game. I wasn't even touching anything at that point. I still died.
The Sponginator. It shines.
It's like slowly moving toward the next enemy. It's just so rough. The movement is so rough. Oh shit, dude.
Slippery road ahead.
The controls are really, really slippery and bad, yeah. Way harder on this version than the original. Just because your controls are so horrible.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
You can't even see which ones spawn which because they just poof in one frame. It's like part of the strategy.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. It smells like victory. I can. There's a bunch of stuff people want me to watch on stream. Another find for Patrick.
Shifted over here to repeat something I said earlier in case you missed it. Thanks, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, you're right, I could just watch the run when it happens, yeah, true. You gotta be on a specific side of the rock.
Patrick! You're holding it.
You gotta be on a specific side of the rock that has no clear entrance on it. Perfect. You can't forget the fireflies in Patrick's stream. Gotta have the particles. Dude. I'm telling you, like, the fastest you move in this game is getting hit by shit. You just go fucking zipping everywhere. I suppose we can do this. Yeah, so the cut content they brought back were unused voice lines. It's pretty awesome. They brought back the cut content. We gotta rehydrate. It's not even just the fact that it's not inverted. Like, there's something about the controls, like the movement for the cruise level, which is so hard to use. Yeah, right before COVID, they got a lot of heat for banning me, and then, wow, you can just do that, right. They got a lot of heat for banning me, and then COVID happened, like, a year, not even a year after that, so it just kind of fucked up the event a lot, I suppose.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great. Fresh like a spring breeze. I'm rollerific.
Oh, cool, nice. Saturday night
Here we are
cartoons?
in the kelp
Saturday morning cartoons? Yeah, guys, it's SpongeBob. It's gotta be Saturday morning when the kids watch cartoons. They'll watch SpongeBob speedruns instead. That fucking logic. They've been doing that to us for 10 years, dude. Yep, my run was at 8 a.m. on Saturday. At least that's when it was scheduled, I think. And it was pushed to a fucking hour later. That's a big dump. That's literally what the reasoning was. Like, I'm telling you, like, in 2017 when I did my run, that was their reasoning. They said that it was the Saturday morning cartoon block.
Here, boy. Here,
It's SpongeBob, man. It's the cartoons. You gotta have the cartoons.
like a spring breeze.
Yeah, the audio in this game is cooked. Absolutely. I just realized I inadvertently grinded shiny objects by dying over and over again in Crab's Dream. Adaptive difficulty for you. So washed. Yeah, that's literally what the reasoning was. So like in 2016, Konosumi did a run of Ed, Edd n Eddy. I don't remember when that was during the day, but that was like the trial for like cartoon licensed games, and then they put this game and Disney's Skate Adventure like back to back. And then they probably put Mario Galaxy immediately after this, like, it's like, oh, you know, we gotta have some Mario to make sure that people actually watch the stream after SpongeBob ruins the whole thing. And then to their surprise, we actually had way more viewership than Mario Galaxy, and when Galaxy started, the view dropped. It fell down after Galaxy started by 30,000 viewers. So I mean, they were right. SpongeBob and speedrunning don't mix. They just don't mix. It's like oil and water. Literally, we inherited GDQ with 90,000 views at like 7 or something in the morning. And by the end of the run, we had 180,000 views. And then Galaxy started and it went down to 150. But yeah, you know SpongeBob, though. SpongeBob is stupid. Am I gonna try it at some point? I'd be open to doing it at some point if my hands are healed and my life stuff is like... I'll tell you what, like, if it's still not done by the time my life is together and like all the things I promised to the community are done, like, and my hands are healed, and I'm not like totally moved on, and the game's like, if the game's dead, right? If I need any of these reasons, if the game is dead, I would absolutely come and do it. Oh, by the way, you can just do this, by the way. I just want to let you know this, like, this is literally like, look at this, right? We're at the start of the level, this is the taxi pad. You enter the level here. The collision is so jank. Yeah, just do that. Just do that, you know? They tried so hard to patch the glitches. They added their own glitches.
Hi, Mermaid Man.
But yeah, like I'm saying, like, if it's the best thing for me to do at the time, if it's what's best for the community,
money,
then I'll do it. That's what I'm trying to say.
Welcome to Arby's. How may we touch you today?
Love opening presents.
I mean serve you today. Rip serve, put that away. As if we didn't already have enough penis meat in our sandwiches as is.
Oh.
That's not autism. That's just called speed running.
Not carpal tunnel. I've been fighting carpal tunnel for 6 years, but that's not what did it to me. What did it to me is like osteoarthritis and like skin deformity related things, like from hitting the buttons too much. The skin deformity is like really bad though. Like on my finger, it's like my skin is like caving in on my finger. But either way, like, would it have been the best thing for the community to get a 39, like, after the game had already died? Like, not even a year after pause storage was found. You know, like, it just wouldn't have been good for the game, wouldn't have been good for the community. my mindset before realizing like, oh, there is somebody out there who's just as good as me and like he can continue the legacy, right? My mindset was that I was just gonna kill the game and like that'll be the end of the story. Like 39 would kill the game and then we just move on. But now we don't have to do that. Like that was just always cope, you know. There's always cope. Thinking that the game had to die. Thanks. I mean, it's not gonna get better though. Like I've been dealing with it for 2 years. It's only gotten progressively worse. It is what it is.
Still haven't.
Did I forget to get the time challenge?
But you're the greatest
I don't really feel like going down again. I'm not gonna lie. You will, yeah. Sooner than later, absolutely. He's just as good as I am now. Like, I was getting better runs a year ago, but he's gonna surpass even that at some point. You know, like he'll catch up.
Oh fuck!
Ocean, thank you for the tier 3 for 85 months, man. He was saying that he didn't want to go for 39, like it wasn't in his cards, but like once I announced my retirement and said like he's the guy now and like he can do it, like, he said that he wants to go for it now, 39, so it should happen eventually. And like regardless of how long, because like before I retired, like he was considering stopping, you know. He was saying he wanted to go on to other games and stuff. That's one of the reasons why I knew it was a good time to do it, because if, like, imagine, like, I pushed myself to, like, a 40, 10, 39, fucked up my hands. 38 is a very, very long way from happening for both of us if I were still playing even. But he was talking about stopping himself and moving on to other games once he got 40. Like, maybe if he barely got world record. You know, if I continued grinding that shit and got it out of reach, like, he would just stop playing and then, you know, then I'd be stuck playing forever. It's just, like, deteriorating my hands and shit. Like, literally, I needed to do this now, you know, before he got that run. Before he got a run he was happy with, whether it became world record or not. Oh, we have to leave this here, right? Whether it was world record or not, like, he was going to stop playing the game if I didn't, like, do that, so. However long he decides to play, like, he's at least motivated to go a little further now. And, like, we have time to get this shit solved and figured out while he's doing that. So, it's like it actually does work now. It works well. This arrangement that we have. Doesn't show you the
coming at ya!
But yeah, he's great at the game, for sure. He's just gotta work on his early games a lot. He's losing like 25 seconds to what I was getting last year. Not much, he's not losing much compared to what I was getting when I came back to try and see if I could still play, but my fucking hands are so bad, dude, I just can't do it anymore. Yeah, 10 years. But yeah, like, I just know that, like, there's so much more that I have to do for this game and the speedrunning community in general. I can't be doing that right now, regardless. It's just that this just gave me the final push, like, now there's no reason to power through and fuck up my hands even more. There's no reason to, because somebody else will do it for me. Like, the game will still live, and that was the whole point. That's the whole reason why I even got into streaming in the first place. It was not just to have a place to record my runs other than my laptop that was running out of storage. It was also to do something with the game, like make it relevant and interesting, and contribute to the online community. And like, I'm just so much better at doing that. I tried to switch characters like it was Titans. I literally pushed myself as far as I could go before breaking. I think that people would be more upset if I hurt myself to the point where I could never play again. But you know, like, maybe it could be like Jordan, right? Jordan comes back after not playing for a long time, and then he fucking continues to push the game further. Be back like Jordan someday, maybe, if it's what's called for. Maybe I'm not needed anymore. Maybe I just can't play anymore. Yeah, it's not carpal tunnel. It's like osteoarthritis with like skin deformities. It's from hitting these buttons over and over and over again for 10 straight years. I never took any breaks. I just played straight through for 10 years. But But yeah, I have like deformities on my fingers where you just, I'm thankful that my thumb is still like very swollen-ish, like has like calluses and stuff, but like I don't feel pain in my thumb. Like my thumb is numb to pain now. My finger though, like my kid-named finger is cooked though. Like I can't. It may never be the same again, unfortunately, and that's why I cruise boost with. Sadly. Like I was wow. I was really pushing myself hard to keep playing until I got 39. The pause storage gave me enough of a break from my hands to be able to tolerate 100%. But I just couldn't play it. As soon as I fucking came back to any percent, like the pain just came right back. Like I was starting to get good runs again. But I got slower. My hands got fatigued from the long grinds. And the pain came back, unfortunately. Yeah, you think that like maybe it'll callus over someday? I think it's osteoarthritis, unfortunately. That's what it feels like to me.
Oh, goody, another one.
You know, at this point, I think I'd rather just do graveyard. Like I did the skip. I don't even know why we're doing crystals, actually. Yeah, no, like, if I kept pushing myself, I would have hurt myself. The day after I retired, like, the adrenaline wore down from, like, constantly, like, playing the game. Like, constantly being in fight or flight, trying to, like, get as good as I can as fast as possible. When the adrenaline wore off, man, I felt my finger burning. Like, it was like, it feels much better now. But, like, I felt my shit fucking burning, dude. The next day. Like, I was doing so much damage without even, like, perceiving the damage. Simply because I was just running on adrenaline from being, like actively playing the game. I mean, like, a doctor is just gonna tell you, like, stop playing the game. So I never did. I never wanted to be told to not play the game. And I've solved issues like carpal tunnel and stuff on my own without seeing a doctor. Man, they really just made him run so fucking slow. See, I never went to a doctor. Like, trust me, like, in gaming, like, doctors are not very helpful with that. They're just gonna tell you what you already know. It's like every time you hit a UCB, you just jump in pain. I was always just, like, bracing for impact. Well, you wonder why I was so fucking miserable playing, dude.
Hi, Mr. Krabs.
It's not even just that, though. Like, the hand problem started after a certain point. But the first thing that really fucking made me miserable was really, like, realizing after Movie Madness that I was meant for more than just running. Like, that, like, my audience was, like, engaged again, and the community was back. People who used to run the game who got bored of speedrunning, they were back, and it felt like things were like, okay, like, now everybody's ready to play the game again. And then going back to speedrunning and realizing that like, people weren't going to stick around for it just made me depressed, like, knowing that, like, the game was eventually going to die. I don't know, it's just sad. 2022 was real, like fully realizing that the golden era was over, and that, like, every record that I get from that point on would just be not, you know, it just wouldn't be hype anymore. We were lucky enough for that 1 hour, like, that 40-minute run, the 40:57. We were lucky enough for that run to actually happen, like, with all the shit that was going on in my hands and the controllers breaking into the tractors, making things miserable for me. We were lucky enough to get that, but it's just a shame that 39 was out of reach. Like, 39 was out of reach, feasibly out of reach, at the time when I got that run. Like, if the game had just been, a minute faster, it would have been 39. But I also did get it. I did end up getting 39 with the PS2 route. There were, like, a lot of evolutions of that route and a lot of development that made that fun. Like, it was like one final stand against the game's bullshit. You know? Like, all the routing and shit that took place, and I was leading the charge for that PS2 run, like doing all that routing and stuff with the guys.
Welcome to the dark.
We were all very involved in that.
Oh, Sponge.
Not such a bad way to end if I was actually able to play the game and have fun again because I wasn't in pain playing. Not such a bad way for me to finish it off. And then, like, as a nice little bonus victory lap, I was able to come back to the actual game and do UCBs in 100% one final time. Yeah. I'm happy with it, man. Because, like, the 39 that you would have gotten would have been in so much pain. Like, it was really, really bad before pause storage was found. Like, really bad. But yeah, I just knew that, like, it was coming back. Like, the pain was coming back.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
When I came back, and, like, it's kind of crazy. Like, Star and I have talked about this, how crazy it is that he just suddenly got good overnight. Like, he got a run that was a minute faster than his previous run. Just overnight, he just started getting these paces. And it wasn't a fluke either. He gets very similar paces when he plays. So it's like, he just suddenly got good overnight. My hands were just getting worse. I'm like, you know what? This is him. Like, he's the guy. He's gonna keep it going when I can't. And that's that. Couldn't have come at a better time. If it started like 3 months from now, I would have been torturing myself for the next 3 months. And we wouldn't have been able to enjoy the celebration in August nearly as much. But I was given the opportunity to retire at the perfect time, man. Very grateful. Like I said, I feel blessed that it all happened this way. Because otherwise my game would just be dead. Or my hands would be fucked up. Something of that sort. I don't know why I'm trying to do this normally. This level's cooked. She runs so fucking slow, dude. I just can't take her anymore. The slop was a good finale, and then the encore was the 100% runs coming back and beating my own run from 10 years ago. And now somebody else gets to have their 39 now. And that could be their first milestone as opposed to the game's dying breath. And maybe someday he takes the game to 38. You know? Or someday I heal and, you know, my life has started with Rumi and the kids and whatnot, and maybe I have to come back someday, who knows. I'm not saying I have to, but I'd be open to it if I'm needed. It's not even just that, like, I tried not to talk too much about life stuff, because obviously it's possible to raise kids and also speedrun. But the amount of effort that I want to put into that would be a lot harder to do both, that's for sure. The amount of effort that I want to put into both.
Like a spring breeze.
One of the elements of it, but another, you know, the one that concerns you guys, like the thing that like truly is unavoidable, is that I've been promising for years that I'm gonna fix things up around here as far as like, you know, the history videos, and I was neglecting my responsibility with the resources because I was mad at the community, and there's a lot of stuff. No, I'm not feeding you Taco Bell. We're not doing that. I'll cook for you later. We're not doing Taco Bell, though. We just talked about this. We had ice cream yesterday. You know, a bunch of slop. We need to have some days where we don't eat slop. Thank you, man. Like I said, I'd be open to coming back someday once the history videos are done. Once Project Z is done, once I have kids, you know. All that stuff needs to happen for if my fucking hands don't hurt by then. I'd be open for the Jordan 90, what was it, 90, when did he come back? He retired in 93 and he came back in 95, I think. I'd be open to that someday. I'm not ruling it out, I'm not putting it off the table. But I think that like everybody deep down knows that like this is the right decision. Yeah. This is the right decision. It's just to like really like and plus like the mental clarity too, not just the hands, the mental clarity of like coming back, and maybe I'll actually enjoy playing again. It's not just gonna be a fucking non-stop like fucking grind. I'm happy with the fucking 10 years of dominating the game. I'm happy with that. doesn't really matter to me that it wasn't a 39, because like I said, like, to me it's just another number. After the slop, I realized that it's just another number. Yo, what's up? Like, I thought that it was my destiny for years to get that run, but it's just not, it's not nearly as important as I thought it was at one point in my life. So many other consequential and more important things. Yeah, we've had an immense impact on speedrunning and like just everything like Twitch. And we will continue to, and I have a greater ability to have an impact now that I have all this freedom. Fuck yeah, it's like what the hell is it called? Yeah, Modern Warfare 2's lobby music. I'm so burned. Yo, what's up? I have a lot of shinies.
Money!
We got the masturbation.
Oh yeah, right there. Come back later. I'm jerking my turkey.
Holy shit,
Hey
my
there,
eyes.
Barnacle Boy.
Arby's is no different. Our mail is not real mail.
I mean, I came back to 100% someday, right? Like, you know? Who knows? Jordan may return someday. Only if the time is right, though. Only if the time is right, and it's what's needed. What's needed most. This is one of the devs' kids' drawings, by the way. I forgot whose it was, but yeah. Super overdue,
Do I
yeah.
really have to carry Patrick's
As far as my obligation to, like, play the game, yeah. Jordan will return in Avengers Doomsday. Open to it, but I'm not promising it. If everything works out. My gut feeling is that, this is just supposed to be like when the hero goes on like a growth journey. Like, I need this time to reflect on things and stuff like that. Like, get the next phase of my life set up, my 30s, you know. I feel like that, but I also need to, like, evolve too. I can't just be a warrior anymore. I have to be the sovereign. I have to evolve to being the community leader that I once was back in the day. I've fallen very far from that at this point. When the game was much more manageable, I was able to do that. When the game was manageable and Rehydrated was coming out, I was doing much better with, like, balancing the leadership and, like, playing the game. But for the last several years, for the last 5 years even, like, I've really just not really been a leader. I've just been a player, and obviously, like, I've proven that I'm meant for more than that, and, like, you guys need a leader right now, because this game and all these games are kind of dying. Now I know, like, it's not just being a leader of SpongeBob, it's also being a leader of speedrunning. I need to take up that mantle and work with a lot of my peers to keep these games alive now. It's getting harder, man. Like, it's very encouraging, like, all things considered, like, the fact that Star is 17 years old is a big part of what it's epiphany as well. It's like, oh, the game's never gonna die. This guy was born years after Battle for Bikini Bottom came out, and he's still playing and he's passionate about it. Because, like, we've circled back around to, like, there are kids who grew up watching my stream. They may not have grown up watching the game. They may not have grown up playing the game, but they grew up watching the stream. It's just as nostalgic. Also, Wrong Order Neighborhood, by the way, just in case you forgot about that error. Like, I knew that, like, someday, right? There were two things that I thought would happen, that I know will happen, because I have great foresight in this regard. I have a good track record with that. There were two things I knew would happen. One is that, like, kids would grow up and have nostalgic for my stream, and therefore nostalgic for the game, even though they didn't play it when they were kids. That was one thing. The second thing is that, like, and this is coming soon, when Rehydrated becomes like 10 years old or something, like in 4 years from now, there are going to be kids who grew up playing Rehydrated that have the same nostalgia that we did for the original game when it was first starting to become a big speed run. And at that point, like, if we have a community patch and Rehydrated is fixed, those kids are just going to speed run that, you know? You know what I'm saying? We have a limited amount of time. We have a small window to make this work, and if we don't make it work, it's never going to happen. We gotta figure this out now before it's too late.
Up for a game of SpongeBall?
What happened? Oh, we're dropping frames. Something happened with, like, Twitch. Gotta make sure that we're still live on YouTube. Yeah, it was probably a Twitch thing. Most likely Twitch. We're good now, though. Yeah, we're good. Those kids? Okay, well, I was saying that, the kids who grew up with Rehydrated are going to be adults. Like, young adults like I was, like we were when Battle for Bikini Bottom speedrunning first took off. So there's a big opportunity for a revival of speed. Dude, the box overlapping with the freaking bus stop. Forgot about that slot.
Plankton, you best not.
There's a big opportunity for a second revival over the next 5 years, and we have to be ready for it. Because there's not going to be another chance after that, man.
That's better.
Imagine, like, it's so big that they make a sequel to Battle for Bikini Bottom, just like they made Rehydrated, right? That's what's at stake here. You guys have to see the big picture. Like, knowing how things unfolded in the past, and that they're constantly watching the community surrounding the game. Maybe we get a sequel. You know? Maybe there's a sequel if Project Z is a success and everybody wants to play it and the game gets huge and my stream gets huge again. You know? It's a possibility, like maybe we get a sequel to Battle for Bikini Bottom. They can allocate a larger budget to it. And maybe I can fucking help develop it, that'd be crazy. Oh, absolutely. Like, if we tried to do it 6 years ago, it never would have worked, but, like, now, like, I have so many I have so much skill with project management now. We have so many Unreal editors, so many artists. All we really need is animators and people who are, like, driven, you know.
One less varmint.
Right, but, like, Star getting sub 40, like, wouldn't have done shit. If I got sub 40, then nobody would have cared, because it's just the same guy getting it over and over again. If Star gets sub 40 and I'm hyping it up, and all the other fucking world record cloud chasers are like, dude, somebody broke the record that nobody could get. Like, to most people, like, that's interesting enough to start talking about the game again. But it's not gonna last long, man. Those little, like, fucking, like, the little frog hype moments when the frogs hop on, they don't last long. They're limited. It's like, it'll be a big deal and it'll be nice for it to matter. No, I'm not working with Salt. Absolutely not. I don't need Salt's help, and Salt has nothing to contribute as far as talking about this game's history. No disrespect to him, but he's not the person to do it, and I've already made history videos that are clearly better than anything that he's made, so we're just gonna get back to doing that soon. As soon as the subathon's over. I mean, like, nobody can make a video on this game like I can, and I've already proven that I'm good at it, so I'm not going to work with somebody who's never speedrun this game before. That's just not happening.
Yeah.
Brent, thanks to 57 months, man. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude or disrespectful, but, like, you know, Salt's videos are very bland. Speaking as somebody who's never watched them, everybody who watches both, like, anybody who's watched both of mine and his videos, they all say that his Punch-Out videos are the best ones and that they're the most passionate and the most detailed. But Salt making videos on games that he doesn't know, and he's just learning for the sake of making a video, like, they're not going to be good. And for a game like this that already has somebody who's experienced and proven that he can make a good video, he shouldn't be the one making that shit.
It's shine.
It'd be a disservice to the game if he's the one who makes it. I'm okay with him making videos about this game, but like the video, the history redux and continuing like where we left off 6 years ago, he shouldn't be the one making that. That'd be awful.
Tartar sauce.
It's gotta be somebody who's in tune with the game's soul, which I don't know how you could be if you never ran it or played it or you loosely followed it over the years. I mean, like, it's like Boundary Break, right? It's just a formula, and after a while it gets old. History videos that are made by communities themselves with their own takes on speedrunning. You know, there's flavor to that. I still gotta watch the Luigi's Mansion video.
Last piece of artwork.
Yeah, just because he makes videos on speedruns doesn't mean that he owns speedrunning. He's not the spokesman of the speedrunning community. When I talk about trying to become the CEO of the speedrunning community, I'm not talking about people looking up to me necessarily and like listening to everything that I say and revering every opinion that I have. I'm talking about being behind the camera instead of in front of it. That's what I'm talking about when I say things like that. Exactly, and like he'd just be fucking going to me. He'd be fucking coming to me and asking questions to me about my own records and the strats and stuff, because I'm the only one who's been here. Like, the amount of effort it would take to organize a video for him to do it, like, it wouldn't be worth his time. The only reason why he'd be able to get it done faster than me is because it'd be less effort, as opposed to like a 10-hour plus video that's as detailed as can possibly be, while also still holding the pace of development so it can actually get done at some point, right? If somebody who hasn't played the game is making a video on it to the level of detail and the expectations that, like, it wouldn't even surpass the first documentaries, and those are very good. Like, Salt will be standing up to the videos that were made 6 years ago by me, and like it would be widely accepted by the community that, like, the history videos, if he made them, they'd be inferior to the originals. So there's that aspect of it. You really just be like, it'd just be him capitalizing on the hype of a game for his own audience. And the game deserves better than that. Capitalizing on the hype of like a guy getting beaten after 10 years. This game is so much more than that. The story is just so much more interesting than just like, there was an unbeatable runner. It's like, why was the guy unbeatable? Because his passion for the game knew no bounds, and then someday he couldn't play, and now he's gonna fucking continue expressing that passion through other means and like just like harming his fucking hands like every day. You know? There's so much more to it than just like runner good, new runner better. That's just not. That's just not the story of this game's. It's just not this game's story, you know. Nobody who's actually involved in the community views this game that way. Runner good with funny name. There was a guy named Swag Master Doritos who found the ketchup disc, and then insert like quirky joke. His name was Swag Master Doritos. Well, I was the one who found it, but he inadvertently helped with it, but I was the one who found it. The ketchup disc strategy. Also, this is a thing that works as well, in case you weren't aware. His name was Swag Master Doritos. You, sir, have won the internet. The whole comment section, just like, I never knew a SpongeBob game could be so interesting. Also, this guy's name was Swagmaster Doritos. Of course he's the one who found the gamer Stinky Strat. Your Reddit gold, sir. Literally, like, that's like literally the whole comment section will just be talking about how it's SpongeBob. Just not focused on anything else. It's SpongeBob, man. Like, the history, go watch the history videos again and read the comments about how heartfelt it all is about Rehydrated being a thing and all that shit. Like, it's so much better when the community is in charge of stuff and the community is the one that hypes it up. Yeah. I mean, those first history video, that first one had 500,000 views in like a week or something. It was huge. Somebody, like, the big reason why I did those videos is because I knew that, like, fucking Salt or somebody else would try to do it themselves if I didn't do it. So, like, I'm just not even, like, my responsibility is not being fulfilled right now. I have to be the one who does it again, because it's not going to get done the right way if I don't do it. I gotta man my post. Oh, we didn't watch the reactions and streams.
Feel like a new sponge.
We can do that. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying. The reason why I made the history videos when I did, I gave myself carpal tunnel working on those videos. Oh, this is an interesting one. If you know the lore. The reason why I gave myself carpal tunnel working on those videos and rushing them before Rehydrated came out is so somebody like Salt wouldn't do that. I wanted them to have their own history videos from us. Now I gotta do it again, because apparently he's interested in the game again. He was watching my stream the moment when I retired. So that's why, you know, Star mentioned it and he was concerned about it. Where the hell is this, man? Maybe it's on this drive. Let's find out. This is 2019. Okay, it wouldn't be this one then. I'll find it. Oh, wait. It might not even be. It might just be on my D drive. With the build agent. Here it is. Let's see how poorly this is aged. It's common knowledge by now that I've been working closely with THQ Nordic and Purple Lamp Studios to help bring the hype for Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, and engage the community to help give feedback for making this a truly faithful experience. That said, I've been given early access to the full game, and have been given permission to show you gameplay from SpongeBob's Dream for your quenching before the rehydration. So let's talk about what we have to see here. And an important side note, there's a huge polishing patch rolling out on the day of release. So many of these fine details you see here are most likely not final. For this reason, I won't be nitpicking the game in this video, however I will also not ignore parts of the game that I feel are unfinished. Just remember though, the day one patch will most likely address those things. Down the road, however, I do plan on creating a full that was a big controversy when the game came out, that we were all waiting for this day one patch and it never happened. Like that was it. That was the game. We thought they were releasing it like there was going to be like this big patch that made it more like the original game and made things better. We thought cruise boosting might have been patched in because we gave them the movement to use. Never happened. Detailed and critical review comparing the ups and downs between both the original and rehydrated versions. I have nearly 9,000 hours of experience playing the original game at this point. 9,000? Development of both. 9,000 at that point. 4 years. 9,000 hours in 4 years, dude. What a fucking legend. Both that version and this one. Who is this one? Guy? Fortunately, with some first-hand experience, as you guys already know. So subscribe and enable notifications to hear about when that one's up. Crazy, it'll take a while to create since I want to cover all the bases and then some, but it'll be worth the wait. In this video, I'll be hopping around sections of this level to meet my talking points. And from here onward, I'll be referencing the original game as Battle for Bikini Bottom, or BFBB, and the remake as simply Rehydrated. This is from 6 years ago, though. To start, the term on everyone's mind is movement. Has it improved since I playtested the game in October? Absolutely. Is it perfect? No, it's not.
The movement in this game does not hold the flame to the original versions, but as expected. Battle for Bikini Bottom has some of the smoothest and most fluid movement out of any game I've ever played. It's one of the things that made me take interest in speedrunning the game in the first place. But this is not to say that Rehydrated's movement is bad. It's improved leaps and bounds since the first Gamescom demonstration, and I'm glad they took into consideration my suggestion to increase the air friction. It makes the platforming far better controlled and much more enjoyable. I certainly did not have any difficulty navigating Squidward's Dream, which is again one of the hardest levels in the game for platforming. And an important side note, I'm happy they went through with my suggestion to not increase the difficulty here by making the notes larger. They were originally planning on doing that, but I made my point that the players can just skip the spatula and select another if they don't want to do it. So it seems like they agreed, so once again, thank you Purple Lamp. Battle for Bikini Bottom was an action-adventure platformer, so the movement lends hand in hand with the combat. Thankfully, the Dream level has several areas that lend themselves well to judging these crucial aspects of the game. So in short, the combat of Rehydrated is quite a bit faster paced than that of BFBB. The moves feel heavier and most of the animations go by zippier, which I believe lends itself well to the game's heavier platforming movement in comparison to the original. After all, most crucial aspects of the game don't want to do it, so it seems like they agreed, so once again, thank you Purple Lamp. Battle for Bikini Bottom was an action-adventure platformer, so the movement lends hand in hand with the combat. Thankfully, the Dream level has several areas that lend themselves well to judging these crucial aspects of the game. So in short, the combat of Rehydrated is quite a bit faster paced than that of BFBB.
It's because the enemies die faster and they shoot you without warning. Like, that's not really a good thing, and it's just the game's just unpolished.
The moves feel heavier, and most of the animations go by zippier, which I believe lends itself well to the game's heavier platform.
Again, it's because like the animations are just like really unfinished. Yeah.
Platforming movement in comparison to the original. After all, most platforming games go with a heavy.
Like literally right there, like that gameplay. I'm like bowling the thing.
Most of the animations go by
like
zippier,
look at this.
Which
This
I believe
happened
lends
to me
itself
earlier.
well
Like on the protective
to the
orb.
game's heavier
It's like
platforming movement in comparison to the original. After all,
literally the ball gets stuck inside the enemy and doesn't do damage. You can see right here that the game is cooked.
Most platforming games go with a heavier
and then
approach
it fucking doesn't work after that.
Like it's more challenging. Battle for Bikini Bottom struck a beautiful balance between underwater floatiness and movement responsiveness, while also keeping the game somewhat challenging on a casual level. The game is unique, and trying to emulate something unique and flawless exactly will ultimately lead to disappointment.
Yeah, but not this much disappointment, right? I think that I was just like trying not to get on their bad side, hoping that like cruise boosting would be added to the game if we didn't piss them off. But we literally recreated the game's movement engine in Unreal, and they didn't take it. So like we knew that it was possible to emulate it, but they just chose not to.
Alternative, however, is trying something new. The heavier movement in Rehydrated sets itself apart from BFBB, while also appealing to the community's wishes to speed up the combat to make it more exciting. When you play the remake for yourself, you'll also see that in the Robo Sandy fight as well. I was one of the many who believed that Battle for Bikini Bottom wasn't in need of a remake, because its movement, frame rate, and art style had not aged a single day.
So the reason why they didn't want to just, well, this is obviously a lie. Like, they said like it was their choice to not remake it, but the real reason why they even were able to remake it in the first place is because the modding community made Industrial Park, and that allowed them to port the levels to Unreal Engine. So that's really the only reason why this game got remade, is because of the modding community, which, you know, came from like the speedrunning getting big and whatnot. So that's the reason why they were able to do it. But they said the reason why they chose not to remaster it in the first place instead of remaking is because of the camera being old and like nauseating when you move it around, which I never understood why they said that, because I always felt the camera was fine. But as recent as last year when we did the PS2 runs, I realized that they were talking about the PS2 version's camera, because the camera in the PS2 version specifically is nauseating and very fucked up, and the movement's fucked up too. Like, you can't walk in a straight line. So they said the movement and camera were fucked up in the game. We had no idea what they meant by that, but they were actually just referencing the PlayStation version, which is just complete slop. So that would be the reason. That would be the reason why they said that the game was like outdated and shit. Because yeah, the PS2 version is a terrible experience. I'd probably rather play this than the PS2 version personally. But the Xbox port is definitive.
But what I hadn't considered was the potential to play a new spin on the game's base mechanics.
This is so cope, dude. It's hard to listen to
the
this.
untrained eye, sure, they look very similar.
The sliding is faster in this game because the movement is slower. Like, your walking speed is slower by comparison, and the sliding speed is like maybe a touch beyond what it's supposed to be. Why did they not use it? because they just didn't. I brought them an Xbox to use. It blew up when we tried to plug it in because we didn't like step down, convert it correctly, step up, or whatever. So it blew up. I don't think they would have used it anyway, though.
The original game's direction, however, Purple Lamp put their own variations on it. And similarly, this is where we get to the art style discussion. In short, they delivered. These level environments look fantastic.
They did deliver on a lot of the art styles, though. This is actually a situation where I would say that just because a level doesn't look exactly the way that it did in the original, it's bad. Like, it's good, but different. This is a valid point. The point about the movement's not valid, but the point about the art style being different but good is valid. Because, like, why would you get a remake, right? Do you want to see the same shit in higher res, or do you want to see something, like, slightly different, like a different spin? I'm okay with the art style change, personally. Because it at least gives this game a reason to be played. Because the visuals are different. And, like, most of the time, people just want remakes because of visuals, so. Or if the controls are bad. But this isn't a game that would have been remade because the controls are bad. So, having a different art style is fine.
Fantastic. The color palette is beautiful, and the lighting and shadows are done quite nicely.
It's
on
all
the
it has,
PlayStation 2
yeah.
and GameCube versions, the lighting was in need of a massive update, so there's another justification for rehydrating
That's
this
cope
game.
because
Though
the
the
Xbox
version still
fine.
looks beautiful to this day, it's not
I was
the one
grinding
that most people
Swingerless
play.
in
But
fucking
what about the
2020,
style?
bro.
Like I said, this aspect of the original has not
Shoving
aged a
that in
single
there
day.
is
It's fine wine.
Like,
and
it
extremely
just looks so
nostalgic
much
of the late
better,
90s
dude. Like,
and
this
early
game looks
2000s
so much
Pixel
fucking
days of
better.
cartoons. It's like watching an old school episode of SpongeBob on a CRT. So what did Purple Lamp decide to do? Instead of trying to contest the original style, they decided to do their own. They took the realistic approach,
Which is
much
valid.
like you'll see in the
That's
newer
a valid
SpongeBob
thing to
CGI
do.
movies. After all, SpongeBob has changed a lot over the past 17 years, and in my
Yeah.
opinion, this is Purple Lamp's area of expertise. If
It-
you bought
it really
this game
is.
to
Like,
see
their
all of your
art is
old
the
favorite
best part of
levels
their
in a new,
studio, for
spectacular
sure.
way, you are absolutely getting your money's worth here. Rehydrated is
For a $30
eye-candy.
game, yeah.
Even with BFBB's art style still looking great to this day, 17 years later, Rehydrated puts a different spin and
This game
perspective
did look
on it
great
that
when it
lends
first
itself
came
well to
out.
the potential of
At
in-game
least, like,
graphics
with
in
the
2020.
rose-tinted
It makes
goggles
full
on.
use of what's possible 17 years
It looks
later.
old now,
Even
but
while
yeah,
still
they
having
need,
to
it's
stay
like Game
portable to
Freak,
3
right?
consoles,
Well,
including
Game
the
Freak
Switch,
actually isn't
which
good
is
at anything,
notorious
but
for limiting
you know,
the
never
potential of
mind.
multi-platform games.
It's
The one thing I take issue with here is that the
They
sizes
need-
of the
they need
supporting cast are
programmers,
strangely
yeah.
small in
They
some
need Jason
cases.
Horner.
For example, Larry, who isn't as much of a Chad as he was in the original. But other than that, I can't give higher praise for how the environments look in this game. And the earlier levels look absolutely amazing.
I like
too.
how
You just
just
gotta
the
wait to
same
see
as it
them for
was
yourself.
6 years
Simply
ago.
put, amazing job.
My view
This
count's
is one of the
getting fucked
highlights of my
because of the
experience
stream
playing and
going
what I
up and
believe
down.
most people wanted out of this project. Now I will say, however,
6 years
that
later,
navigating
we're getting
these
a full
environments is
rerun
not
of the
flawless.
Rehydrated playthrough.
Again, that day one patch will probably cover most of these, but I want to briefly cover the animations.
Your
to
hands
clearly
are bad.
establish how
Try
not
speed
ignoring
running
the
a
flaws.
GameCube game. You
Sandy's
have to
double
fully
jump
hold down the
animation after
trigger.
leaving a
Dude,
swinger appears to be
have you ever
either
done a
missing or
UCB in
just
your
doesn't
entire
animate
life,
unless
bro?
you waited a certain amount of time before releasing the lasso. I've noticed this issue with
How many
trampolines as well.
UCBs
See
are
them
our
trying to
human
jump
hands
and
graded for,
bounce.
man?
And while it
Until
still
you get
makes a jumping noise,
osteoarthritis.
SpongeBob just keeps rocketing into the air.
100,000
On top of this, you can only control your camera
UCBs
before and after you jump on
for
the trampoline.
10 straight
I figured this
years
out the
doing
hard way
cruise
after
boosts
struggling to
and
do the
slamming
super
your
bounce
thumb
challenge
into the
for a bit,
controller
but
for 1
yeah, you have
frames.
to turn the camera before
That's
jumping
gotta be
on
bait,
the trampoline
dude.
if you want to be able to see where you're landing. Perhaps this is
What?
This is one of the highlights of my experience.
This is so
including
cope.
the Switch, which is notorious for limiting the potential with here. Rehydrated is eye candy. Even with BFBB's art style still looking great to this day.
You think your life is hard, ass motherfucker? After speedrunning the game for 10 years? You think your life is hard? After getting 170-something world records in a row? What the fuck, bro? Oh, they're spread out. Oh, every 30 seconds is spread out, yeah. Practicing them all day so you can hit them in a run. Constantly doing them over and over again every 10 seconds. Practicing for fucking 6+ hours at a time before you do runs. They're really spread out, yeah. You're not constantly doing them. He knows what infinitely more taxing is in the context of playing the game, dude. Why don't you ask people who actually practice those strats to do them in runs? Instead of just assuming that we just turn on our stream and we don't UCB at all for the entire stream, at least for the first, like, 30 minutes of, like, you know what I'm saying. It's not just the run, man. It's the practice that goes with it, and you're constantly UCBing, literally non-stop before you start runs. I'm doing, like 1,000 consecutive UCBs or more before we actually get to even speedrunning the game. That's just the practice part, you know.
17 years later, Rehydrated puts a different spin and perspective on it that lends itself well to the potential of in-game graphics in 2020. It makes full use of what's possible 17 years later, even while still
So what I was referring to specifically here is like the bottom of Sandy's dream is like modeled and not a texture. And the fact that like, you know, the skybox, like it's not an orb, like it's not a 480p orb. So like they gotta change the skyboxes and stuff. That's really all this was.
having to stay portable to 3 consoles, including the Switch, which is notorious for limiting the potential of multi-platform games.
They weren't the ones responsible for porting the Switch version. The Purple Lamp Switch port actually looked a lot better. I played it on the handheld. It was running at a stable 40 FPS on the handheld. But I think that they like ran out of time and they gave the port to some chuds and they fucked it up.
The one thing I take issue with here is that the size...
Yeah, I held the Rehydrated Switch port in my hands when I went there in 2019, and it was running at a stable 40 FPS on the undocked Switch.
of the supporting cast are strangely small in some cases. For example, Larry, who isn't as much of a Chad as he was in the original.
Yeah, because everything's sized the wrong way.
But other than that, I can't give higher praise for how the environments look in this game. And the earlier levels look absolutely amazing too, you just gotta wait to see them for yourself. Simply put, amazing job. This is one of the highlights of my experience playing and what I believe most people wanted out of this project. Now I will say, however, that navigating these environments is not flawless. Again, that day one patch will probably cover most of these, but I want to briefly cover the animations to clearly establish I'm not ignoring their flaws. Sandy's double jump animation after leaving a swinger appears to be either missing or just doesn't animate.
And here's a fun fact. 6 years after this video was made, Patrick's lasso swinging replacement like successor move, or SpongeBob or whatever, I can't remember which one. Like basically like the double jumps off of like objects that are interactable are still missing. Like even in current even 2025 they're still missing. In Titans of the Tide they're still missing these like double jump animations and stuff. Yeah. They're still missing that shit.
Unless
even
you waited a certain amount of time
later.
before releasing the lasso. I've noticed this issue with trampolines as well, for you can see that I'm trying to jump to interrupt my bounce, and while it still makes the jumping noise, SpongeBob just keeps rocketing into the air. On top of this, you can only control your camera before and after you jump on the trampoline. I figured this out the hard way after struggling to do the super bounce challenge for a bit, but yeah, you have to turn the camera before jumping onto the trampoline if you want to be able to see where you're landing. Yeah. Perhaps this is an oversight on the game's manual camera control option, which I do use and prefer over auto turning. And for one final criticism.
Oh, maybe that's part of it too, is that like when you have the auto turning turned off, the game probably plays better if you don't play with the manual camera.
The scripted trampoline momentum still feels rigid and forced, along with their camera movements.
Yeah,
but they've very much
like
improved since the last time I
bad.
played the game. Now, I don't think anybody was expecting Rehydrated to contest the flawless platforming animations of the original BFBB, but hopefully some of these more glaring issues are ironed out.
Which is pretty much what I said, is like, nobody was expecting it to contest the original as far as movement goes, but they expected better than what we got.
Now that we've gotten the criticisms out of the way, let's get on with the praise, because there's a lot of it. Purple Lamp Studios made a huge point to bring more
Yeah, this is my gameplay.
life to the dialogue of the characters by adding more emotion to their talking animations. This is one of the things they spoke to me about during my visit, and they've gone on record saying it multiple times as well, as have THQ Nordic. Compared to BFBB, Rehydrated has more talking variations, and newly here, they transition mid-sentence, in sync to what they're saying.
Nice.
For example,
I like that.
SpongeBob will be talking and raise his hand
nice
mid-sentence to make his point.
Bring myself up a mustache. Yes, Gary, I'll be careful.
And like I said, they're far more expressive and fitting for the voice actors' deliveries. Where Battle for Bikini Bottom plays focus on platforming animation, this game focuses on the dialogue. Paired with the original game's witty writing and...
I think that's like, that is the summary of everything wrong with the gaming industry these days. But I digress.
Fantastic line delivery from most of the original SpongeBob cast. The new dialogue and animations are an incredible addition that I am very much attached to now. The dialogue in Patrick's dream even has special care, having him actually hold the golden...
Saying that like instead of focusing on gameplay, it's focusing on dialogue, which is like, you know, it's like said in the video like it's a positive thing, but like, yeah. It's like, why not both?
Spatula as he's talking about holding it.
Yeah, journalist heaven, yeah.
I will note, however, that this type of thing is standard for game development in 2020. But if the point of this project was to rehydrate and preserve the original work, this is a huge step up from BFBB's casual experience.
But for the time, though, it's not. Like, this wasn't a problem in 2003. But in 2020, like, you probably expect, like, a full-ass cutscene here or something.
Having several standard...
It's weird because, like, it's hard, like, remastering or remaking a game and making it feel old, like new. Because, like, the gameplay, like, the game design in general is just old. That's why I don't like remasters and remakes personally.
Types of dialogue and animation to flip through stays true to the original methods used in BFBB, while the increased expressiveness of them elevates this to a whole new level. This, along with its environments, are where Rehydrated truly shines. And let's be clear, I'm sure some of the platforming animation bugs I brought up earlier will be fixed with patches and updates.
No.
If not, the first major one we're receiving on day one. It's 20...
Hold on.
Will be fixed with patches and updates. If
He's not T-posing. In the final version of the game, that thing's T-posing
the first
there.
major one we're receiving on day one.
And that's like... The fact that he poofs out of existence was just bad. But then it was like next level bad in the the day one patch or whatever. Like, I don't know, like... I'm not misremembering that, right? Like, that thing T-poses.
It's 2020, and thankfully we have those capabilities now. THQ Nordic and Purple Lamp have been very attentive to the community's concerns in the past, as I discussed in my short video about Sandy's Dream a while back. It's also admirable that Purple Lamp was even able to finish the game on time amidst the world's circumstances.
Yeah, COVID.
Especially since their location was severely stricken with the disease and during the polishing phase of development too.
Yeah, so that's also a policy that in Vienna, like during COVID, you weren't allowed to have gatherings of more than 5 people at the same time for work. So they just weren't allowed to work on the game essentially. They were just shipping things in remotely.
Throughout all this, they were still able to consistently respond to the community's concerns and high standards, showing visible improvement with later...
By the way, like, this is all information, like if somebody outside the community tried to even, like, put together all this, like it would just literally be impossible without asking for help from me. And I'm the one who's making my own, so I would never agree to, like, help somebody make their own if I'm making my own.
Gameplay trailers and demonstrations. And with that big patch coming up on day one, I'm excited to see how Purple Lamp and THQ...
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I couldn't say COVID, so I had to say the world's circumstances, yeah. What was the reasoning for it? Propaganda, essentially. Because, like, they had to make COVID seem much more serious than it actually was. It was a way to, like, sneak in state censorship and propaganda, which is true. Like, it's literally like the state and the corporations are all in bed with one another. So you scratch our back, we'll scratch yours. So it was literally just it was literally just trying to instill state level censorship, basically. Ridiculous that we weren't allowed to even say the word COVID at the time.
Nordic have exceeded our expectations once.
Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, the world is an entirely different place because all different people are in charge of society now. So that's why everything feels like the world ended in 2020 is because the people who have all the wealth now are just entirely different group of people. It's fucking crazy, actually. Like we're just living in their world now. The world is no longer ours.
Again. Personally, I'm most excited about the next generation growing up and enjoying this game just as we did, and for our community to reach greater heights than ever before. But what are your thoughts? Do you think I was fair with my analysis?
No. Sorry, Schiff. Fair in some aspects, cope in others, for sure. But yeah, you're right, like, it was literally just fucking censorship. Seeing how far you can push people and see what they're willing to do. And there was a lot more than that being censored as well. I mean, imagine like going into COVID with 3 strikes on your Twitch account. Like, next thing that you breathe the wrong way, you get banned. And you're a streamer who's known for being controversial and making edgy jokes. And like, you wonder why I was fucking depressed during COVID. You wonder why I was like freaking out in 2021 when I was like fucking... Like, literally fucking, like, crashing the fuck out and losing my voice over it when the community was dying and I was forced to fucking play nice with people on Twitch and... Like, this is the happiest I've been in fucking years. Like, game quiet. Compared to the video, yeah, that's fine. But, like, just think about it, man. Like, the game no longer... I'm not, like, I don't feel pressured to be the best at something anymore. I don't feel pressure to keep the community alive anymore because I know that I can without spending all my time playing the game. You know, my strikes were lifted from my account. The game audio is muted. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I muted it. What was I saying? This is so fucking cooked, man. It's also just like, as well... Yeah, not even 4037. That shit's fucking old. Look at my most recent 100% run as well. I mean, like, honestly, neither of my final runs were any good. They were both shitty, but, like, it is what it is. The odds that I had to retire on my best run with my hands are like this, and these life things are coming up, and I have all these obligations, are very low. Now the game's loud? Come on, guys. Come on. What was I saying? Oh, what the hell is this shit? Is this bugged? Fucking rehydrated bugs. Come on, dude. Just fucking pause storage and rehydrated. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, what was I saying? Something about COVID and like Rehydrated's development and stuff. Oh yeah, like just how much happier I am with all these things considered. Not having strikes on my account anymore because they decided to actually forgive strikes at some point last year. I can actually make the jokes that I want to make again. I can actually have fun. It's like I've always had an edgy sense of humor. One of the reasons why I in the game as well were controversial in 2016 is because of that sense of humor was not politically correct. So like going through COVID being censored and the community dying, I wanted to kill myself, dude. I was ready to retire, but you know, we stuck it out. And we made it. I hope that people understand this, and like, there's another reason why, like, for the good of the game and like my own reputation and the game's reputation and the community's reputation. Oh yeah, no ledge grabs in this level, forgot. It's all really important that I make these history videos now before somebody else tries to. It's really, really important that I do that. Because it's the legacy of the game, not just my legacy. Like, if the last thing people remember is Shift suffering and being miserable playing, it's really bad for the game's longevity. There's an explanation for all this shit, man. Like, I know it sounds like excuses, but like, I really was pushing myself to my absolute limit to keep this game alive for 10 years. It hurt a lot to have people fucking talking so much shit about me while I was pushing myself that hard.
Love opening presents.
Yeah, it fully copies it, so yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's cooked.
Ew! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Well, I was talking about that to Cortada the other day. He was saying that, he can talk to Salt if he's concerned about it. Like, Star was concerned about it. I mean, like, what happened between myself and Salt years ago, I don't know. I don't really know what kind of a person he is. But it's a perfect alibi if he just starts working on that shit and he's like, well, I thought that Shift wasn't gonna make them because he hasn't made them in 6 years. So like, you know, if he wants his content, it's right there to steal if he wants to steal it. If he's an asshole, but I've been told that he's a pretty reasonable person, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. wanted to see if it would work. Yeah, the reason why cruise boosting didn't make it into the game and why the movement didn't get improved is just purely a bureaucratic issue, I believe. Oh, there's one up there.
Coming at ya!
This might not even work. It does work. Oh, the cannons. Oh, I think they did that to prevent you from skipping, like in the speed run, like Dutchman skip. I just don't really know him very well, and like my only interaction with him was him just like kind of being a jerk to me. So like I don't know what his fucking deal is, but yeah. You sound like a calm and reasonable. Yeah, specifying. Also, I love how they just like remodeled all this to make sure you can't climb up. You seem like a calm and reasonable person, just to make sure that we know that you're not a kind person. I'm joking, but like, yeah. I don't consider myself to be a nice person, but I consider myself to be a kind person. I think that most people who know me would agree. You know, no punches pulled. We should all do better. If I'm trying to do better, you should do better too. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of our obligation as members of Sponge Society. This game is cool, they should do a remake. True. I love my Unreal slop. Oh, I deal with a lot of fucking crazy people too. It comes out, unfortunately, to people who don't deserve it sometimes because I'm just so used to being attacked, but I think I do okay, you know. So in that image of him, like the little health image, is that the moon or him farting? Which one is it? I really hate the way they animated him in this game. It's just so much more fluid in the original. Literally the worst boss ever. Yeah, it's because I told them to make Sandy faster. I don't think this was finished when I played it. I played Dutchman's Graveyard in general, untextured and unfinished, but yeah, I don't think I played this. It's not a perfect game. Yeah, so funny thing about that is that the remake, this game does fake stereo to, you know, remaster the soundtracks, and they put that in the game. So they literally downloaded music off of YouTube. Like they downloaded the game OST off of YouTube and sent it to a studio to put more instruments over it to make it sound stereo. The reason why we know this is because there's like a little like artifact, like clicking sound or something at the end of Jellyfish Fields, which is like literally on like Kiki's Music YouTube channel, like the person who uploaded the OST to this for this game many years ago. So we know they just downloaded the fucking music off of YouTube. They didn't even rip it from the game itself. They just downloaded it off of YouTube and they got somebody to go over it. Kiki's Music Collection, yeah. So we know that. But on top of that, there were a couple of people in this community who went out of their way to get in touch with the OG devs. The OG composer. They got the OG composer to provide the FLAC music from the original game. Like that, we actually uncovered the stereo soundtrack. This community not only built the level editor that they used to make this game and revived the game so it could sell 2 million copies, but we also went out of our way to get in touch with the original composer to get the FLAC music, and they still didn't even add it to the game, even though we found it for them. They just put it on the Steam page so you could download it. So anybody who's questioning whether this community could handle fixing Rehydrated, we already made Rehydrated. We were responsible for all the heavy lifting that came with this game being made. We could have done it ourselves. Could we have made it look as good as the some of these like textures? No, probably not, but we could have easily ported it to Unreal Engine. We essentially made the game ourselves. Yeah, the audio in this game is really bad. It's unfortunate. Another thing that I really hate too is that like the Dutchman's Graveyard is visible from the hub world, so it kind of spoils what's to come. And it just doesn't really match the Bikini Bottom vibe that they should be going for. Like it's just right there, you know? Like the sky is green when you're walking down the road normally.
Wow, SpongeBob.
It just doesn't really make sense.
Wow, SpongeBob.
Just like little things like that just bother me a lot with you know, when a game gets translated to a different engine and, you know what I mean. A lot of things get lost in translation.
They serve food here.
Audio is the most important thing, especially in the streaming era. Like everybody has their shit. I have more than 75, but it's okay. Audio, most people listen to games being played, not even watching. This game's just hard to listen to.
Oh, I can't watch. Okay, maybe just a little. Suck it to him, SpongeBob. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
You have to mess with the triggers, like it's so different.
And the robot is down.
Yo, what, dude? Like your spin is actually just so bad in this game.
That does it.
Shit doesn't do
SpongeBob is
anything.
back in the fight. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
The cruise bubble has like no blast
Suck it
whatsoever.
to him, SpongeBob.
I do like the modeling for this boss, but like the animation just hurts it a lot.
That's the ticket.
His arms aren't long enough, so the karate chop doesn't like feel like it has as big of a presence.
Looks like
You know?
SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
I mean, they made his arms stretch out for this. You know, they gotta make him stretch out for the karate chops.
SpongeBob, and the robot is down.
This game is so fucking cooked, dude. What the fuck?
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
SpongeBob,
Oh, yeah.
mission control, the launch is a go.
That's the ticket.
They used the cut voice line, like the inferior voice line for the mission control.
That was a doozy.
As like an alternate voice line. Should've just kept that shit out of the game. Yeah, but it's not even like a matter of like there are 45 cruise boosts in the actual run. Like we're literally constantly practicing UCBs for 12 hours straight when you're running that game.
Looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
It fucks your hands up.
Nice
Dude.
move by SpongeBob. This match is
You think your life is hard? You think that your life is hard? Well, I just imagine that it would be like this playing a GameCube game for 25,000 hours.
the humanity, or should I say the fishanity?
Like a spring breeze.
Oh, that's gotta sting. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
No, the original is iconic. I love the radio signal shit. It has the height, yeah, the Steam page has it. It's not in the game though, they never bothered to put it in the game.
That's the ticket.
They said that it would cost too much money to issue more patches after they sold 2 million copies, which was probably 1.8 million copies more than they expected to sell. It's just all so tiresome, dude. They straight up just milked us. They fucking milked the game. How popular this game was on the internet, they fucking milked that shit. Good for them though, because, you know, Purple Lamp got bought after this game because it was so successful. They got their payday.
The robot's just too big.
Was I hallucinating? Because I feel like... I feel like the boss fight that just ended, like there were 2 health bars on him. I felt like I expected one more hit. Like it desynced the health bars or some shit. I guess we're just no hitting
There's
this.
nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Literally got the plankton cum shot. It's just like, it's just so easy to deal with in this one. Rehydrated was a marketing success because of their collaboration with the gaming community online. Back when gaming was the thing on Twitch, back when speedrunning was the thing on Twitch and YouTube. Literally the speedruns are in the world record books. Guinness. It was a marketing success, but yeah, as a game, not a good remake, unfortunately. It was only good for reasons that they didn't do themselves. Like, it was only good because of, like, the fact that, like, every level is totally accurate. That was its biggest praise, is that, like, the game's levels are fully accurate, but, like, they were only fully accurate because of Industrial Park. And the guy who made that program didn't even get credit in the initial patch for the game. It was added later because there was uproar about it. They were getting canceled on Twitter because they didn't give the credit to the guy who made Industrial Park. So yeah, thanks to Twitter, Igor Sebra got credit for his creation. I'm going to start playing a lot of full game mods on stream, by the way. I want more people to have motivation to make mods of these games. It's going to be a lot of movie mods too, because there are a lot of movie like bonus levels that have been made by the modding community, because apparently it's a lot easier to mod than Battle for Bikini Bottom. I'll be playing a lot of mods on stream real soon.
Just my size.
This is so dumb. It's like, it makes me just want to play the original, dude. It makes me just want to fucking play the original right now. Why movie is easier to mod? I don't know. I've never played BFBB Mix. I was actually planning on playing it today, but then the sunburn got me really bad, and I just needed to lay in bed. I couldn't, like, take the time to, like, set it up and, like, get on my knees and shit. Yeah, this game just, it does not, like, it does not capture the original's aura. Not at all. There are a lot of things I like about it, but it just doesn't hit. The original game was so fucking underappreciated before the whole speedrun movement. It's fucking insane, dude. Such an underappreciated game. Also, when you kill the Chuck, the missile just dies too. The missile just dies. So that's that as well. Things locked into my animation.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I hate the cruise bubble in this game. It's so terrible.
Fish sticks.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it is. I hope you're alright.
Rain, rain, go
I'll end after this and we'll take care of it, alright? I'll make you some food. Yeah, short stream today. Hopefully we're feeling better tomorrow. This is what happens when gamers go outside. Now, Taco Bell is the worst thing that you can eat right now. Are we soft? Oh, okay. Jeez, man. Yeah, we went to Goo Lagoon and we got fucking destroyed. The robot stole our sunscreen. Taco Bell is how you make the inflammation even worse. You gotta be limiting inflammation. Really harming her by telling her to get that shit. She's broke anyway, she can't buy food on her own. Literally like you be convincing me and you're not gonna convince me. Is this not what you're supposed to do? Is this not the intent, like literal, casual way of doing this shit? Yeah, okay. Yeah. She said Happy Father's Day to me yesterday. Actually just, she's actually helpless. We love her for it anyway. She is a fucking chud. There are parts of the skin that look good though. Yeah, for sure.
Bubble collar.
28-year-old chud girlfriend. Completely helpless. Alright, here we go. This is the end. I just want us to admire the final cutscene. The work of art. Ugh. Got the lighting bugs in the first half second and already off to a good start. This is when I realized, this is when the depression set in, man. I think that like the final cutscene of this game is like truly when Sad Shift began. When Young Shift died and Sad Shift began. This is the exact moment. Also, funny enough, in the original game, just admire this by the way. The original game had a T-pose for SpongeBob falling out of the head. At least they animated that here. But yeah, this is I think that was the exact moment when my soul died. And then just the voices being out of sync kind of just exacerbated the soul death. Literally the fucking mush arm is like rotating to the ground. No lip syncing. I mean, like, we got milked, bro. Like, we straight up got milked, man. They gotta do a rehydrated version of Rehydrated, which is what we're doing, by the way. Like, we're going to have a community-led fix, and I'm gonna manage the project. I have a lot of experience in project management and like spotting details and like improvements for stuff. You'll see with the Creo cards when they come out. I know the original game by heart. You know, we got people who are very familiar with this game's bugs and glitches and what to patch and what to address. Like, we have a really good team potentially to fix this game. Yeah, it's gonna be called Project Z. We started it 6 years ago, but we never actually like finished it. I was very bummed out and demotivated from anything involving like community, like leadership and stuff because of some stuff that happened later that year with like the drama. But you know, 6 years later, I'm over it. I'm okay with the way things happened, and I'm motivated to help now. I'm motivated to reassume my role because this shit is mush. We have a Steam we have a Steam remake of the game playable, and you know, nobody plays it. It's a massive missed opportunity for us. We fix this up and make it good. Also, speaking of playable, we have starting from the starting line, like the finish line is on the opposite side, right? This is where the finish is, opposite corner. You can tell because this fucking ramp is like that. There isn't even a finish line over here.
Sparkly.
And now you will notice as well that every single shiny object is red. It's all the same class of shiny object. They didn't even bother setting the classes. But yeah, they made the rollerball skate park playable. Thank God. And does this still not work? Okay, they fixed the elevator. That was not fixed in the original version of the game. Of course, we got the glow sticks. Gotta have the glow sticks. And that's that. As SpongeBob remushed. Time is it? 1:50? Yeah, we could probably end now. Short stream, but I had fun. I couldn't tell if it was the game or my internet, but it probably was my internet. We gotta really make sure. We should probably stream this game again before the subathon to make sure that it works. I'm kind of worried about like my PC being fucked while I play this game, like causing like frame drops and stuff. We should probably play this game again soon. We should probably play it again soon. Look in the bottom left corner of the screenshot. Sorry? You're talking about this? Like how the security tunnel, like the cursor. I don't see the cursor. It was definitely in an early version of the game. Oh, I forgot that it was a joke. Yeah, it was a troll. Yeah. The bottom left corner. Igor Zebra Industrial Park. Yeah, I get it. Activate Windows. Yeah, the GitHub link to Industrial Park with the cursor on the screen. This is a goated image. I forgot about this. That's fucking funny. Show this on stream. Yeah. Yeah, this is the edited image. It's like the fucking Igor Zebra Industrial Park. Activate Windows. Classic. But you know, special thanks and all that. Special thanks. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It was a fun stream, but I'm really fucked up and I gotta go take care of Rumi as well because she's fucked up as well. But I rated, didn't I? Oh, I rated. Oh, my stream's over. Oh. Well, see ya. Thanks for watching. I guess my YouTube stream's not